Okay, we should be good to go. Alerts are coming through. There we go. Hey TMS and hey Scaping, how are you doing today? We are once again back at the Gold Rocks. Sup Dank, how you doing? Back at the Moneymaker place. We are indeed, we are indeed. Even if we don't get another 10 mil, we have got quite a lot of gold ore, which we will be able to sell for a few mil, which will be nice. And thank God I won't have to do this for too much longer, because we are one level away from our goal of 80. 10 mil will show up eventually. Hey, you never know, you never know. Not too bad, because as said on the forum, Slayer has already been written, and it'll only be, in his words, a few updates till it comes out. Interesting. Hey Tristan, how you doing? Did you do gold ore from 70 to 80? I did a bit of a mixture of things. I did some like mithril and coal and superheated myth bars for a bit, and then I got bored of that, so I came to the gold rocks. I did a little bit of power mining iron at some of the earlier levels. Eight teeth, 0 loops, by the way. God damn, man. If you get a loop soon. Hey Bjorn, how's it going? Hey Manny, how you doing, bro? Do we have any PKers here who are planning to turn up to the Edgeville event today? I believe it should be starting in about 3 hours time. So if you're interested in that, make sure you're around in 3 hours. I'm sure Al's about. I would hope so. It's Al's event. I'll be there. Make sure to pull up, Garlic. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I haven't been Edgeville PKing for a little while now. There's been a couple of events that have been going on, but they've fallen on days where I've not been streaming, so I haven't had a chance to PK for a little while. Fucking hell, I clicked the wrong thing twice. Found out from a thread on the forums that the guy who's running this new 05 server is the same guy he was running at Scape 05. Always part of the team for it anyways. Okay, interesting. I've never really heard about the 05 servers, to be honest. Obviously, I heard about like 2006scape back in the day. He won't like where I've been trading today. Been killing more green dragons. I haven't either, only just seen it mentioned in the chat here the other day and on the OSRS hates PKs thread on the forums. I didn't even know that was a thread. That's kind of funny though. Hey Garston, how you doing? Haven't been on much. I've not really been on since Friday night stream, to be fair. Logged in, your axe has no head. GG. I think maybe after a couple of trips of gold, I think we'll go to Fire Giants until the PK event. I think I'm going to save the majority of this mining grind to do in the week when I'm not streaming. Can you buy a rune axe off me? Yeah, I think I've got some rune axes. I can sell you one. Do you want to meet me in Shiloh if you can? When I mined gold, waiting for respawn, I took alks. Yeah, I just don't really have anything to alk at the moment, to be honest. Come Shiloh? Awesome. Stats are looking low, mate. I know, man. I know. I'm trying. Gets a little slow at this point. I'm not feeling that right now. If I had goldsmith gauntlets, I could bring superheats and just make them into bars here, but I'm just going to sell most of them. Hey, Mushroom, how's it going? Sorry if I got the wrong place, but I was told many people here are saying Sunday night is the new Friday night. Can you confirm? I have heard that a lot of people are saying that, to be fair, Mushroom. I mean, this Sunday night in particular is kind of like my Friday night because I've got another week off work. Let's go. Definitely think we'll be seeing Slayer much sooner than everyone realises, given what Pizzazz said. Can anyone put a screenshot of the the message that Pizzazz posted about that so we can take a look in the Discord. A week off, wow, lucky. Yeah, man. I mean, I've been off this previous week as well. 2 whole weeks. Saved it all up to the end of the year. Burnt out as fuck, but now we're chilling for a bit, which is nice. Just got 76 strength. Nice, man. Do you have a cold? I feel I'm a little bit, like, I think I'm just tired, to be honest. I did, like, 12 hours of D&D yesterday. So I'm a little kind of exhausted, but hopefully I'm not actually sick. Better have some garlic. I do have a garlic baguette in the fridge, actually. So somewhere on the lines of the Slayer cache is pretty much near done and just 4 updates left for this year. He needs to work on caches that are closer. Don't be sick again. I'll try my best. 13k for a prayer level as well. Let's go, man. Gains. 12 hours around nerds. You got allergies by proxy. Because the updates roll out quicker. I guess it depends, because I know Pizzazz has said that, like, even if all of the updates are ready to release right now, that he would still want to, like, space them out so that people have enough time to sort of, like, experience the game in each sort of window of time. I don't know how, like, much time he is sort of, you know, thinking that should be, though. I don't have bag space for this. No worries, dude. Kid in my class today kept sticking his whole hand in his mouth until he gagged. He was the only student that didn't get high fives for right answers. What the fuck, man? Kids are weird, dude. Hey, Yowza, how you doing? Imagine the big blocker is still quest journals. I would imagine so, yeah. I have a feeling we'll see the next batch near Christmas. I mean, he did say that Cowfight Queen might be coming out around Christmas. So I think a lot of us already expected that. Handles are collectibles, by the way. Not for me, they're not. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Gladdy isn't in my regular classes. 1 or 2 of my regular kids also lick their hands and stuff. Sometimes I see a kid doing something disgusting and I need to just not look at them for a while so I don't gag. Yeah, it's probably looked upon as being kind of unprofessional if you're gagging while looking at the kids you're trying to teach. Yeah, I would be interested to see what Pizzazz has said about this, because if Calfight Queen is coming out around Christmas time, I guess it depends how long he wants to have between updates and how many updates there are going to be up at, like, between Calfight Queen and Slayer, depending on caches and stuff. I laughed today when a kid said shit instead of sit during an exam. I'm glad he didn't say sit, rat. No, that's how you know that they're a real one. Rock is gassed up, I know. I swear to God, like, I didn't see this happen at all for, like, ages. And then, in the last, like, 2 days, I've seen it happen loads. You need to step up your melee training. What are you on at the moment? And what are you trying to get to? It's so rare. I thought it was rare as well, but, like, then, like, yeah, I've seen it happen. I think I've seen it happen, like, twice just today. And it happened a couple times on Friday. I have 2 monitors, so when I'm trying to take a screenie of the thread where he says it, it's including my second blank monitor. Should I just post a link in the chat here or on Discord for you to go to it? Yeah, you could drop a link in the Discord if you want. First time I got one, I broke my pick because I didn't even think it was an 04, so I didn't pay any attention. But recently I've had a few, yeah. Wouldn't mind 80-80-80. Yeah, 80-80 is like a nice goal to get to be fair. Okay, we've got the link to the forum post. Oh, is this the one that you're talking about? He says, it won't take 4 years to get to Slayer. Preposterous estimate. For 1, the skill is already written for later. 254 is well underway currently. Only a few updates till Slayer arrives. Okay. A few updates. Server pop is quite low today for a weekend. True, we'll see what happens later on, I guess, when it gets to more of like the evening for Americans. Been fishing for a while and only seen Mudkip. There's Mudkip fishing now. I wonder what he was up to these days. Stronger you get, the quicker the green dragons die. That's the better chance you stand at defeating Alv as well, I suppose. S going for 230 each right now? God damn. We're in a bubble. S price is going crazy. Santats have doubled to 60 mil now, haven't they, from what I can see? Let me check the Discord. What does it say? Latest offer in the Discord is someone trying to buy a Santa for 55 mil and someone trying to sell a Santa for 65 mil, so do with that information what you will. Looks like PK's trying to buy a cracker for between 250 to 300 mil as well. Heard that a 5 server has a file in it that can hack your PC if they wanted. That sounds kind of sus. Although I feel like that's probably like a common thing that a lot of like these servers have in them. Doesn't necessarily mean that it will, but obviously proceed with caution either way.
Oh girl, just say something. Oh baby, won't you say something? No running, you got me thinking about the state I'm in. Going back to that place we met. Yeah, I've been feeling lost somewhere deep within. No, I can't turn back, I need that grin, that loving. You say you want it, baby, take this in. You're feeling spent, but I know you want it, I know you want it. Oh girl, you know what I've been through. I don't know if I
I just remembered actually, it's like we're basically 3 days away from sailing release, aren't we? Kind of forgot that that was happening. So Barmy, how you doing? You're gonna get your Orino or my what? Sorry, what are you talking about, Mushroom? Hey Rune, how you doing? XP to later mining, like 170k ish, I think. Oh, the Enya song. I do know the song. I think the sail away bit is the only lyrics I know though. $80 mining will look clean. Yeah, I know, man. That's like the only thing keeping me going right now for mining, I think. It's just a bunch of random locations and sail away, sail away, sail away. Ah, okay. Garlic, have you tried some Melee Blue Dragons? I have tried it a couple times before. It just wasn't really worth it though. I think maybe when my stats are a bit higher than it could be. I think Pasca has done a lot of Melee Blue Dragons, but obviously he's like max combat. $47 rune crafting, $57 crafting, $53 smithing gains over the weekend. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Do you think you'll eventually go for 85 mining? Seems you're enjoying the mining grind right now, though. I am not really enjoying the mining grind. I'm not gonna lie. I just want it to be over, honestly. Maybe like one day I'll go for 85 mining for the rune orb, but I think when I get 80, I'm done with mining for a long time. I think the next time I will actually do mining is like if I want to get rune essence for 80 rune crafting. But I think I'm gonna go to Fire Giants in a minute here, and I'll just AFK Gold Rocks and watch some YouTube or something tomorrow. How are you gonna get 80 prayer? I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I've not really thought about getting 80 prayer or 80 smithing yet. Hit 3k Horolanders banked, painful amounts of GP, but worth the XP. Do you know what herbal level you have banked at the moment? Did 2 levels of thieving and I wanted to commit high alcohol myself? Yeah. Got caught poisoned on half HP with no glory charges or run energy at the Earth Obelisk too. That was kind of close. Oh, damn, dude. Quite a lot with all the secondaries, but that's not done yet. Got ya. Let's get to 5.5k gold ore in the bank, and then we'll go Fire Giants, I think. Still not got any chocolate dust? Are you not have you not tried just buying some from the shop? Haven't tried yet? Ah, okay. Bought 500 from the shop, isn't too bad. I just picked up chocolate bars from the Xanaris spawn and ground them all up while I was elking. Would not really recommend it over the Grand Tree method, but it worked for me. $15.15 total, nice. Yeah, it was a cool one to get to. Honestly, kind of feel like I can't believe we're now, like, because we've hit 1500 already. I guess like the next milestone really is to get to 1.6k, which sounds a little bit crazy to be honest. Like, there's only 15 people in the game right now that are 1.6k or over. Believe? I'm glad someone does. Security guy stopped me as I was leaving Asda as you had 3 sandwiches in your hand, no bag, was walking normally, not fast. Dude, I just walk pretty fast normally. And, like, I do sometimes think, is a security guard looking at me going, like, damn, what's he up to? He's walking, like, really fast. Hit 1420. Let's go, Bjorn. If you want to be non-sus, you have to look them in the eyes. Let me tell you about my little friend I have called social anxiety. Yeah, I'm not sure I should be saying that to a security guard, Bjorn, I'm not gonna lie. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Are you the kind of guy to say hi mate to strangers walking? Absolutely not, no. I can't stand it when people do that. I like this place because it's in the jungle and good memories here. I do have some pretty good memories of this exact spot. You are correct. 10 mil, by the way. You find some security people really annoying? I don't think I've never really had any issues with any security, to be honest. No one's ever, I've never really had any interactions with them. Live near the countryside, so people still say hi there. Yeah, like it does happen. It's just kind of awkward. Like, I'll like respond. I'll be like, you're right, but like, I'm like, dude, why are you talking to me? I don't know you. Feel like they think they are or wish they were police. Oh, dude, there is something funny about like a security guard just like power tripping on ego and just thinking that he's like like he's in the fucking Marines or something. Obligated joga request? We're not doing jogas, man. Do you go a different route on purpose when you're behind a girl to not make her feel weird that you're like following her? No. That sounds like a her problem, to be honest. Like, I do remember feeling bad as a teenager though when like I would see like old people like cross the street and then cross back again to avoid me because I was just like a teenager with a hoodie on, you know. But I get it. One time I forgot to scan something and the guy clearly saw it and could have just said, sorry, you forgot to scan the ginger beer. But he insisted on making me look through my bag for my receipt. Yeah, that's kind of a dick move. Although I guess it depends, like, if he deals with a lot of people that are like doing that on purpose, I guess it could make sense. But I feel like people probably do that all the time without meaning to. If you had to pick between Joga or Green Dragons, what would you pick? Probably Jokers, to be honest. On stream, at least. She ain't that hot. She needs to get over herself. True. Then he was like, go pay for it and I'll let you off this time. I was like, what the fuck you mean you'll let me off? You don't have any power. That would send that man straight to jail. Usually walk fast past them instead of tailing them. Oh yeah, like, dude, there's nothing that annoys me more than if you're trying to walk down a street and there's just like people in front of you that are walking really slowly. Like, I feel like I feel like I'm on a fucking ski run when I'm walking down the street sometimes, because I'm just like speed walking like around and like dipping in and out of all these people that are just walking really slowly. It's like, if you're gonna walk slow, don't walk in a line that takes up the whole fucking pavement, you know? Security guards are here at 99% of the time, big islander dudes, and they're the sweetest and kindest ever. A lot of nightclub and bar bouncers and stuff in the UK are massive assholes as well. They like proper like power trip and they'll just like kick the shit out of people. Gee, that said kill all old fucks. Thing is, it weighs your item, so how can you forget to discard unless your item is really light? Yeah, sometimes I feel like if you're buying something super light and it doesn't detect it, you have to like kind of press on the scale and then like let go of it, so it's like, oh, there is something that's been added. Hey Meows, how you doing? Why would I try to steal the largest and cheapest thing that I was buying? Because no one would ever suspect it. Walking slow with headphones on, turbo NPCs. Yeah, exactly, man. Your uncle used to drive public transportation. He started hating immigrants because he had to deal with so many of them. What the fuck, dude? You didn't put it on the scale, it was on the side of the scanner. Oh, maybe it looked like you were like trying to not pay for it then, I guess, but I don't know. Hey Kixie, how you doing? Me and my friend used to deliberately walk very slowly after school on a path with a fence you couldn't get past and held up like half the school. Jesus Christ, man, that's so annoying. Hype for sailing? I'm looking forward to trying it out, to be fair. I don't know how long I'll stick with it, but once walked out the store forgetting to pay, but that was after my surgery, so I was fucked up. I think I stole like a pepper once, I think, because like you can pick up like the individual like vegetables and stuff, and you're meant to like weigh them, and then it will like print a little barcode out telling you like how much it costs based on the weight, and then you take that to the checkout and you scan the sticker. But not like all of the machines that are used to weigh the vegetables were like all out of order. So I was like, oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna take this. It's like 20p. Just gave myself a haircut. Top of my head, the hair got tangled. I just chopped it. How did your hair get tangled, bro? What the fuck? What were you doing? You thought it was funny? 157 dragon bones for a prayer level. Nice, man. It's not too many. Garlic the Thief. I know. I did like. I would have paid for it. Like I tried. I went and checked every single weight like machine in the fucking shop, and none of them fucking worked. It's too chaotic evil. I used to steal from the Disney store when I was like 2 to 3 years old, which in hindsight was kind of base. What were you stealing from there? You have a super base mullet now? Dude, my fucking brother started growing a mullet. Like, he went to Australia, came back, and then just started growing a mullet. I'll routinely put 1 or 2 tomatoes in my paper bag of onions and just weigh it as onions because they cost 10 times less, especially this time of year. Wow. I mean, we're all thieves. It's called pirating. Yar. Steal toys by putting them in my buggy and sitting on them or hiding them under the lining. Dude, that kind of sounds... that sounds a little too sophisticated for a kid. That kind of sounds like your parents used you to help steal things. Sup, Subway? You gonna play demo mode? Nah, it's not really my kind of thing. This week I discovered Apple TV exists. I won't be paying. Oh, I've known about Apple TV for ages, but the only time I've seen Apple TV shows are if my friend puts them on his Plex server to watch. They would search me before leaving after a while because I did it most times we went. Hey man, you gotta hustle. Made you think it was like a game? Yeah, I guess it just taught you how to get better at hiding it. We'll pull it out in the car park and be cackling. That's funny. What's up, Clavs? How you doing? Back in 06, I made a fake login page to scam people for their password. Now that was a crime. I feel, dude, the amount of like scamming and phishing attempts back in the day was pretty wild. And everyone was kind of young, so not very aware of like internet safety in those days, so a lot of people fell for it. Routinely knit merch from places I've worked. I have a full Woolworths supermarket uniform except the pants. Multiple promo hats from gas stations. Even got an Apple keyboard out of bank. What the fuck? Dude, that's not even merch. That's just the fucking... That's just straight up theft. The fucking Apple keyboard. Was it very bad ones? So it must have been their young players who fell for it. Yeah. A couple of times I lobbed a toy onto the scanner at the checkout so the cashier would scan it, and then my parents would be less likely to go to the effort of cancelling the transaction to put it back. Dude, me and my brother used to do, not quite that, but we would used to just like grab random stuff we wanted and put it in the shopping trolley and hope my parents wouldn't notice until they got to the cashier. But they would usually notice and tell us to go put it back. I'm recording all this and sending it to the police. Was in a discarded pile of about 20 Windows keyboards in the back. I mean, if it's a discard pile, then I guess it's not as bad. Just the whole office comes in the next day, Army's nowhere to be seen, and the whole office has just been fucking ransacked. There's just nothing left. There's no desks, no chairs, no computers. He's had the lot. Fucking copper cabling's been like pulled out of the walls. Have you ever done the buy one thing, put 5 things in your bag strat? No, I can't say I have. This whole office at midnight is full of seemingly discarded computers. You pull a hella office supplies and electrical mats from the workshop now that you mention it. Oh my god. Have no reason to rip cable out the walls. If I was going to disappear, I would do it with the reels and reels of cable already in the back of my van. Sure, just go straight to the source. Why not? Yeah, I mean, I've never, like, I think that stealing that pepper that one time, I think, is the only time I've ever, like, stolen anything in my life, to be honest. Actually, that's a lie. I did, I stole this kid's Yu-Gi-Oh cards at school, because he, like, he, like, left them in the cloakroom for, like, a couple days, and, like, no one had taken them, and I was like, that's free Yu-Gi-Oh cards, bro, I'm taking those. I was like 10 years old. I've still got them. I think that I still remember the box they were in. When I worked in halls, I took like 48 cans of Iron Brew Energy and made around 10 notebooks and a bunch of other stationery. That is... Stealing 48 cans of Iron Brew is the most Scottish thing you've ever said. Stealing from corporations is ethical. Send that kid to the Shadow Realm and... Yeah. The thing is, I don't even think they were that good. I don't think the cards were that good. I didn't even play Yu-Gi-Oh at the time. I don't know what I was thinking. Some couldn't replace some of my cards with fakes at school. Damn. I remember as a kid, like as a very young kid, we like would go for swimming lessons because my primary school was like right next to like a leisure center. And I remember like people would always like trade Pokemon cards like in the changing rooms before the swimming lessons would start. And I can't remember what card I traded away, but I remember trading one of my Pokemon cards for this other kid's Arcanine. And I was like so happy to have this Arcanine. And then I left it in the pocket of my school trousers and my mum put them in the washing machine and the card got destroyed. I was very upset. Wasn't really stealing. I was the only Scottish person working there and nobody else wanted to steal the Iron Brew. Ever since I had my Weet-Bix Stat Attack rugby cards pack nicked out my bag in 2007, I think not nailed down is safe. If only Arcanine was a grass type. True. Would have beat the water of the washing machine. Mum always checked your pants for stuff. She saved so many things from the washer. My mum did check the pockets on my trousers quite a lot, but occasionally, like, she wouldn't. And unfortunately, that was one of those times. I think she was checking more so to make sure I didn't have anything in my pockets that would just, like, break the washing machine rather than, you know, to help me out. But because kids do also, like, kids, like, will have, like, rocks and shit in their pockets. The other senior staff were my flatmates and they took about 20 share bags of crisps. It was a nice couple of weeks of eating junk for free. Wait, where did you say you stole this from? You'd have electronics in there? Oh no, I don't think I ever did that. Was checking for cocaine rocks. Yeah, man, I was pretty hard on the cocaine when I was 10 years old. Oh, your university halls, got you. I was gonna say, how would you do? I was thinking you were doing that in like a fucking supermarket. I was like, how the fuck are you walking out of Tesco with that much shit? She never found the extra small magnums in your pockets. I like they owed me a lot after COVID. Wait, why did they owe you after COVID? Because you were paying for student fees but happened to work, like, study remotely. That's how it starts. You take something and realise no one notices. It's too easy. I don't know, man. I thought my parents just, like, brought me up to just know that it's not, not a good thing to do. So I never really did it. Had to go into flats with 100 people partying and they didn't provide PPE. Oh, well, that's interesting. An interesting approach to tackling COVID. Pinch the USB-C to Ethernet dongle from a casino. Ethical, to be honest. Hey, the house doesn't always win. Everyone else got a rent rebate, but because we didn't pay rent, we got no rebate and just got vouchers. Wait, vouchers for what? For... Here's a university voucher. Stole as a kid, my parent pulled out the bout of retribution, I never stole again. Damn. Remember the COVID parties that were happening during the peak of COVID? What, you mean the fucking parties that the government were fucking having? Yeah. Apple took away my Ethernet port. I'm not paying 45 bucks to get it back. Another L for Apple there. Your uni did online drinking parties? What the fuck, dude? What the... Why? Why even bother at that point? Use most of them for Just Eat and buy my headphones. Ah, okay. I need to get... It's my brother's birthday soon, actually. I asked him what he wanted, and he said, can you just get me, like, a delivery gift card? Motherfuckers smashed behind their webcam. Dude, when I first read that, I thought you said motherfuckers were smashing behind their webcam, and I was like, what the fuck? Things get a little wild. Garlic Stream is an online drinking party already, don't hate? True. But it's also a LAN party, in a way. Worked at uni halls with around 1,200 students and everything was shut, so students from every other uni in Glasgow, as well as Glasgow uni's other halls, would all come into our halls to party. Oh, that must have got them kind of crazy then. For all my online homies, I'll die of old age before I get the chance to meet. Online drinking party would be beautiful. I'm just kind of, I mean, how does it even work though? Like, I'm just kind of picturing like a big Zoom meeting, but everyone's just drinking. But like, how do you like, how would you talk to people? Because if there's like, everyone is just drinking, like you'd have to take turns talking one at a time, wouldn't you? Or is it just like everyone's like on camera with music on or something? In a Zoom meeting with drinks? Does everyone just like click the little button to raise your hand when you want to say something, or what? Done it before with some buddies over long distance. I guess it depends how many people. I'm picturing like 50 people in a call or something. But if it's just like a few people, then like that's just like having a Discord call with the boys on a weekend, isn't it? They just yap. Take a drink every time someone says something stupid. Dude, you wouldn't make it fucking through 5 minutes of my stream. We'll just hang out in a Discord voice chat and drink. Yeah, I've never been in a Discord chat with like more than like maybe 10 people. So I'm trying to picture how that would go on like a larger scale. Screw the PK event, let's meet at the Blue Moon Inn. And did it with 4 people, including myself? Yeah. In smaller numbers, I get it. If you have a lot of people, the shy people don't talk anyway usually. A few extroverts are yapping. Yeah, that is very true, actually. Right, we've got the 5.5k gold ore for now. I think we're going to switch it up and go to Fire Giants. How about a Legends voice chat for the members? I can make one. I can't say I would be in it very often myself, but I can make one if you guys want. I think we can stream in my Discord in 1080p now as well, because we got someone boosted. I think it was Keezy boosted the server. We had to organise Zoom social events too for a while. It was such a pain in the ass when like one person would show up and you'd be like, just fuck off so I can end the call. I'll ping you incessantly when I'm in it. Maybe we don't. Kixie slaying dragons, rumor says. Why you gotta dox Kixie like that, man? Killing magic axes right now. I want strength level before PK event. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any levels before the PK event, unfortunately. Even if I did, it would be ranged, and that's not really gonna help me with edge PKing. Hey guys, I'm in the prison shower and just dropped the soap, bending down to pick it up. World 3. This is not a dating site, Army. Then we got just about 2 hours to go until the Edgeville PK event, for those of you that are interested.
I saw the whole world down for you. I'll make it all up to you. If you want me to. If you want me to. If you want me to. If you want me to.
We got 137k XP to go till 86 range as well, which is not too bad actually.
I saw the whole world down for you. If you want me to. If you want me to.
I think there was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from here. I was still too young to realize that these summertime jobs, they don't last your whole lifetime. I think there was a Honda, I run another lot.
We could grab ourselves some more key halves or potentially even a shield half, that'd be nice. I've got the Ring of Wealth on, yep. Just make sure. I will be right back after this kill, by the way, guys. Hey, a key half. Let's go. Ask and you shall receive. Be right back, 2 seconds.
Shit, but
I am back, guys. Kenny Dio is getting 99 agility in 4 hours. I do not know who that is, but congratulations to Kenny. 99 agility is pretty crazy, to be fair. And it is another tooth half. Okay. See if we can get a loop path and complete the key in one trip. That'd be pretty sick. Swear game bugged, only drops teeth now. Yeah, I thought that for a while, but then I think we did get a loop path recently. They're even different prices on the market. Are they actually? Is Wildy 40k XP roughly or lower? I think it's up to 45k an hour if you are like very efficient with it. Of course, you don't know Kenny. You spent a lot of time at the Wildy course. You are too scared to go into the Wildy. Hey man, I got 72 agility. I've spent some time at the Wildy course. Garlic has more PKs than me and I'm a PKer. Spent loads of time at the Wildy. I spent a fair amount of time in the Wildy. I spent a lot of time in the wilderness doing clue scrolls, actually. Math got nothing on vibes? True. And to be fair, it is like... How fast or slow it feels is kind of more important than how fast or slow it actually is. Because if something is like fast but it just feels slow, I don't want to do it, you know. If something's slow but it feels like pretty decent, then I don't really care about grinding it out. What the fuck is going on with these fights? Like, what are you... Brother! What the... What is wrong with you? Why can you not stand... Fucking hell, that was difficult. I'm a professional, don't worry, guys. Yes, I'm a professional. See, this one was fine. I don't know what happened there. Hey DB, how you doing, bro? Had this pet black widow in a terrarium about a month, and I think I need to get rid of it. Why would you do that to yourself, man? It's too spooky. Doing good. How about yourself? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm still got another week off work, so I'm looking forward to continuing to not do very much. And I am very tired today, though. I played like 12 hours of Dungeons and Dragons yesterday and had a late night, so I'm a little sleepy. But we'll see how that affects the PKing later, I suppose. Your first hard clue unique and over 20 plus clues. Ooh, what did you get, TMS? So envious of these things you call holidays. Just take one, man. Just don't tell anyone about it and just take one. Put a pic in the stream chat. Oh, Gothic's plate. Nice, man. That's a good one. I feel like any of the God Room plate bodies are always nice ones to see. A US Congress guy got caught watching porn and he was like, "It's my Twitter for you page." I'm not sure how that is meant to make it sound any better, to be honest. If you go too long without taking a holiday will take you, and it's called a lost time work injury. Kind of scared to even take my 5 days of paid holiday because it fucks up everyone else's schedule, but I also don't want to just take one day here and there. Yeah, I mean, you gotta take the holiday time you're owed, man. Don't get burnt out. Next holiday is Christmas Day, then after that mid-February. I mean, to be fair, I'm basically working all of Christmas other than the bank holidays. Can you convert holidays to money? I know some people do that. I can't, that's not like an option at where I work there. I probably wouldn't do it either, to be honest. I would rather have the time off than the money. Who gives a fuck about everyone else's schedule? They don't give a fuck about yours? Yeah, probably true. Christmas overtime money goes hard. We don't, well, we kind of are forced to not work on like Christmas Day and stuff. But if you work like just over the Christmas period, it's just normal work, normal pay. Although I usually don't mind working over Christmas because a lot of our customers are usually like off. So there's not really much to do. So it's a bit more chill. I'm the kind of guy to sell my 3 days. Nah, man. Dude, I feel like I could. I feel like if I could do it the other way around, just make a little bit less money and have more days off. You get triple pay if you need to work on a national holiday, but there always seems to be loopholes. Did you ever watch the RuneScape historical timeline video by Moteblocks? I think I've watched it. It depends how old it is. If it's from a while ago, I think I have. If it's a more recent thing, then no. Garlic, are you still working from home? I do work from home still, yeah. I have to go into the office 1 day a week now, though. Some companies you can buy off days. I feel like I would end up broke if I had that option, though. Maybe it's best I don't. You get leave days cashed out if you leave the company here, and honestly I like to stash as many as I can in case that happens and I can get a 4-digit cash injection. Yeah, you get paid for like unpaid for like holiday you haven't taken that year in the UK as well. TMS posted a clue unique on your disc. Yeah, I saw it. That's why I was talking about the Guthix plate, buddy. Really want to go to Harbin around Christmas, New Year's, but not sure if I can get that time off. Dude, 5 days holiday sounds mental to me. That's like so little. 26 lobbies, Rune Dagger, Black D-Hide chaps. Rip, dude. $3.5-year contract with your apprenticeship provider expired when you completed it, and you had like 19 days in the truck. Got 3.5 grand. God damn. But at a distribution center, e-commerce ramped up a lot during Christmas. Lots of overtime available. Yeah, we have like a few customers that still work over Christmas, but a lot of them close up for like a week or something. So there's usually less work to do over Christmas. So I usually I'll try and take some time off just before Christmas, because that's when everyone's like trying to get ready for Christmas. And it's super busy then, but then the actual week of Christmas is usually not that bad. 20 days, but only 5 of them are your choosing, and 20 days in a whole year is still shit. But you get paid pretty well for the job you do, right? Compared to like other people. Pinch the pocket knife from a distribution center. Fucking hell. What haven't you stolen? Christmas is so commercial now. I feel like Christmas has been that way for a long time though, to be fair. I don't think that's anything new. You found a 120-year-old pocket knife at a thrift store? 25 cents? That's pretty sick. 120 years old. Crazy. What are you drinking tonight, Garlic? I've still got some Kronenberg left. A lot of the people that I know go to restaurants at Christmas. What happens to family dinners at home? Oh, that's kind of that's kind of weird to me. Christmas has always been like Christmas dinner at home with your family. I don't think we've ever been out somewhere for Christmas dinner. Oh, actually, that's a lie. When we went to New York, we went over Christmas, and so we went out for a restaurant for dinner then. But other than that, it's always been at home. Found 10,000 New Zealand dollars on the ground outside the same casino mentioned before in 2016. Handed it in, got $500 reward, still kicking myself for not keeping it. Fucking hell. Stack of hundreds so thick I couldn't finish counting it. I mean, at least handing it in means you're less likely to get stabbed by whoever owned it. Depending on why it was there in the first place. If you're from the UK, look at Centre Parks over the Christmas week. There is one chalet for £10,000 for 4 days. Fuck that shit, man. I wouldn't want to spend Christmas at Centre Parks if it was free, to be honest with you. Let alone spending 10k for the privilege. Definitely would have kept that. Finders keepers. Or at least take like half of it and be like, this is all I found. We'll probably take a lower wage at university for a year or two though, because some of them you only work 16 hours a week. 14 to 16k a month for 16 hours a week is a lot more appealing than 20 to 23k for 40. Yeah, I guess it depends on like how much you need to like live a comfortable life, I guess. But yeah, I think as long as you can cover what you need to cover, I would rather, I think, have more free time and make a bit less money. Christmas at Centre Parks, rather kill myself. The kids just find Carsten's body floating down the water slide. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, if you're gonna live in China, I feel like learning Chinese is a pretty important thing to do. Something about Centre Parks makes me deeply depressed. The ultimate midness of humanity. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean. I think I went to like one of those kinds of places as a kid one year, and it was like kind of fun because I was still young enough to be like, ooh, there's like activities. But especially now that I'm older, it's like there's so many cool places in the world that you can go to that like not even like, you know, like crazy expensive places. Just like there's just lots of interesting places that you could choose to go and explore instead. Centre Parks kind of feels like that family holiday that you would go to like if you were a kid that grew up in like the 70s. And it's like we have so many more options these days, I feel like. Went once for free because my mum's friends' teenage sons didn't want to go, so they had 2 extra tickets. Last went to a Centre Park like 8 years ago, but I would go again. Yeah, it is like it is fucking expensive for what it actually is as well, which is kind of crazy. It was like 2006 or 7 and the activities were £50. Maybe that's why we didn't go very much as kids, because that was probably too expensive. Theme park's been giving me that same feeling lately. Like, what do you mean I'm paying $300 for a day to be here queuing? Yeah, I'm not like I've been to some theme parks before. Like I've been to in the UK, like I've been to Drayton Manor and Alton Towers and stuff. I just like I guess it's just not really my thing. Like it was fun, but like you said, you spend the whole day standing in a queue for like 2 minutes of like craziness. I just don't really get the hype around them. Like I honestly couldn't think of anything worse than going to Disneyland. I feel like I think I would hate it. Theme parks often give me a weird sense of alienation. Yeah, I kind of get that. Been to Alton Towers as well. We crossed the same grounds. I feel like nearly everyone that lives in the UK has been to either Drayton Manor or Alton Towers at some point in their life. Everyone come in there for a forced experience. You find theme parks has been there, done it. Yeah. Disney as a kid was cool. I've never been to any of them. Disney World was an experience, but it was nothing special. It's also like super expensive, right? Have you heard about Disney Adults? I've heard someone mention it before, but yeah, I don't know. It's just not something that really interests me, I don't think. Like, if you're really into Disney, then... Oh, yeah, no. Like, the adults that are, like, fucking obsessed with Disney stuff, right? Yeah, I mean, like, if that's your thing, then good for you, but it's not for me. I don't think I have been to Thought Park, actually, TMS, and that's the one that I haven't been to. To be fair, Disneyland Paris is genuinely magical. Even as an adult, it's great fun. Went there last year. The only thing that lets it down is the food, but the rides and everything else is spot on. I mean, thousands of people go there all the time and they seem to love it, but I just, like, for me personally, I think I would just be a bit uncomfortable walking around, to be honest. Like, I feel like I would find it hard to buy into the... I feel like it's one of those places where you kind of have to, like... I think it's like what you put in is what you get out of it, and I feel like I wouldn't put anything into it. I'd be like, okay, I'm here, entertain me. My hot take is that Disney adults and people who have Mickey and Minnie merch are far more prone to fascist tendencies. Sorry, what? He got gangs and tattoos. Might drive to Disneyland Paris next year. Well, if you do, then I hope you have a good time. Been to a lot of theme parks as a kid. Waterworld, Universal, Six Flags. Was always in summer camps growing up. I went to like... I don't think I went to any summer camps actually. I went to like a winter camp one year. Because I was like in the UK, I don't know if it's the same everywhere. I think like in America you have like the Scouts, right? But in the UK, before you get old enough to go to Scouts, they have like Beavers and Cubs. And I went to Beavers and Cubs and we had like a camp called Frosty Camp. Where like we'd all go to this like place and you do like archery and like make a bonfire and that sort of stuff. Someone whose house is full of Mickey and Minnie mugs and merch and stuff is like hyper-normative. They're more likely to reject anything outside the safe norm. I'm not sure. Wait, are you about to say that fascism is a safe norm? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, susceptible to the... The imagined threat of other. Got you, got you. This view might be partly based on an ex-girlfriend. Yes, I did read something about that the other day, Scaping. It's kind of funny. They all have Peter Pan syndrome. Isn't that just like where people don't want to grow up? Because I feel like I kind of have that in a way, but I guess life has just grinded me down.
I'm hearing all of what you say to me, but
Not growing up is more positive than Peter Pan syndrome. That's like toddler behavior. Oh, I see.
to breathe. This kinda seems like it's a common theme. You don't think I under?
It's like I can't remember what it was the other day. I was listening to something where they were talking about like the different connotations between being childlike and being childish. Like childish is like seen in a very negative way, like you're immature, you need to grow up if you're childish. But if you're childlike, it's like a positive, like a childlike curiosity about the world and stuff. Like an adult who's young spirited, those people are like kids in adult bodies. I feel like I've regressed slightly since moving, since out of language barrier and laziness. I rely on my girlfriend to do a lot of adult tasks. Just become your caregiver.
Breathing deep. After all the things we've been through, yeah, don't forget the reasons not to let this slip through our heads. Yeah, every time that we have this talk, it's a little bit hard to admit our faults. But I'm not so perfect. Is all of this worth it? Is all of this worth it? This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go. It's too hard to let go.
Be having a pretty rough time if I was solo, although my Chinese would probably be getting pretty good. Yeah, true. Guess you gotta like force yourself into those situations where you can't rely on your girlfriend to communicate for you, and then you'll be forced to pick it up a lot quicker.
This feeling is fading, and I can't look back and can't catch my breath. It's too hard to let go.
Do they treat you like a foreigner still? I feel like even if you've lived in China for like 20 years and speak fluent Chinese, I think they would still treat you like an outsider, I think. I think that's pretty common in a lot of Asian countries. So, wartime, how you doing? Have fun PKing today? I'm working, otherwise I'd join. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully work's not too bad for you, though. Woman tried to talk to me in a lift after I took out the bins, and I just said I can't speak Chinese because I had no idea what she said. How did she react to that? Or just start relying on your girlfriend for everything? True. There's another way you could go with it. She was just like, oh. I mean, at least it's kind of, I guess, a compliment in a way that you look like the kind of guy that she thought would just speak fluent Chinese. I left doors open at my floor, so I just said bye. Love how Chinese and Japanese looks, but deciphering it seems impossible. Yeah, I think it's meant to be quite difficult as well. I'm not sure how you would even I learned like the Cyrillic alphabet, which I thought was gonna be really difficult, but actually isn't that difficult. But I feel like the Japanese and Chinese letters look way more complicated than Cyrillic letters do. Cleaner at work asked another teacher where I was from, and she said the US, so I corrected her in Chinese, and then the cleaner thought I was fluent in Chinese. So it kept talking to me, and I had no idea what she was saying. Then the other teacher was like, to be honest, her Mandarin is not that good, so I'm also not 100% sure. Wild. Like, this one's a house with a hat on and a stick. Most I know in another language is Hungarian. How come you know Hungarian, wartime? Kanji are ideograms, which were originally derived from pictograms. For example, the kanji meaning river consists of 3 vertical lines, which look like the streams of water. Yeah, I mean, okay, good luck with that. Always you learn a language and then you meet someone and they talk in the most scuffed accent at 20 times speed. Yeah, true. The characters look cool, but it makes learning from reading and sounding out the words in your head impossible. Yeah. One of your old bosses was Hungarian, and I learned from them and travelled to Budapest and got my teeth fixed there. Oh, nice. I mean, to be fair, there's British people that struggle to understand the Glaswegian accent, to be fair. Hey, Cloudy, how you doing? How's the range grinder doing? It's not too bad, not too bad. We are coming up to 100k away from the level. Guangdong accent is kind of footly. Is it pretty different from most other regions? They say S instead of sh, and z instead of j. Nice, but you'll be base 90 combats before Keiki. I'm not sure about that, to be honest. If Keiki comes out at Christmas, I'm not sure we'll get that. I'm not sure we'll be able to make that happen. But I'm hoping for 90 range, 90 strength, and then if we can, we might go for 90 attack as well. Yes, 44 should be she, but they would say c. Isn't she also how you say thank you? Oh, I didn't know that's how it was written out. So if you said, yes, 44, thank you. Like if you're saying yeah, but put an S in front. Oh. Sure. Got ya. You must be fluent in Chinese. She, yeah. It's almost as silly as Dutch. Netherlands is the best. Get colonized? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, get colonized. Does that just mean get colonized? GG, get colonized. All garlic stream chat roads lead to colonization. True. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Are you British or Australian? I'm British, man. I don't sound like I'm Australian, do I? Why are you British? Because I was born here and I live here. And I wasn't born anywhere else. Dutch sounds like a Flemish person speaking English, but half of their grammar book was in German and they didn't notice. You were the last British generation to enjoy the Prime UK? Yeah, I know. Kind of sad. Can you vote on my poll for a UIM idea? Sure. Have you got like a post on your channel? Friend of the missus just came to New Zealand from living in London for almost 3 years and she said it was shit. Yeah, Britain has not been going well recently. Is pie mash worth the hype? Is pie mash worth the hype? What, you mean like a pie with mashed potatoes, is that a good meal? Or is there a specific type of mash that you're talking about that goes well with a pie? Like a York pie? You mean a pork pie? I don't know what a York pie is. The Bosch guy got cooked on Twitter for glazing London after staying in the richest part. That's kind of funny. Although I guess that's like someone going and staying in like Manhattan and being like, oh, New York City's like pretty cool. From one Brit to another, I still cannot believe you do not like Toad in the Hole. I mean, it's not like I would still eat it, Scaping. It's just like I would like never order it. It's not bad, it's just like not like up there with my favorites. Been shit for a long time, but we still produce cultural capital so we could pretend it wasn't shit. And that is the key to survival in this century. Yorkshire pie? I have no idea what a Yorkshire pie is, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Other than just like a pie that's from Yorkshire, but that could be anything. Britpop was a psyop? It's on the channel. I'm just having a look now. What kind of UIM account sounds most interesting and old school? An attack only pure with side skills. Ranged and HP only for Ad Slayer. A regular UIM. Combat and Slayer only UIM. No side skills. Wait, when you say attack only, like literally you would only train the attack skill? No strength, no defense, no range, no magic? Yorkshire pudding? Oh, is that what you're trying to say, Yorkshire pudding? Oh yeah, Yorkshire puddings are fucking great, man. Yorkshire puddings are amazing. Can't have a roast dinner without some Yorkshire puddings on it. Choosing between an attack pure combat only account, regular... Yeah, I just read them. Look up Utah? It's like Chinese version of Yorkshire pudding, but way better. Utiao? Dude, these just look like fucking churros, I'm not gonna lie. For all the flaws we have as a country, I still think we're a much better place to live than America, for instance, especially when it comes to healthcare. Oh yeah, 100%. I would rather live here than America, definitely. Think I might include magic and range, but not strength, defense, or prayer. I mean, maybe hold off on them and see how you feel about it, because I think attack only would make it more interesting. Otherwise, you'll probably just end up reverting to using ranged all the time instead. But that does sound like an interesting one. UTO? UTL? America is PvP server. They're flaky and a little bit chewy like Yorkshire puddings. I mean, Yorkshire puddings are literally made out of the same batter that you make pancakes out of, so you could definitely have like sweet or savory versions of that kind of food. Really is PvP. They have neutral zones though. Think I'm living in one. Not much PvP around me. Gotta find those safe spots, man. I have a few wilderness PvP areas in my town. Yotiao are usually not sweet. People here don't normally like sweet stuff except fruit. Okay. Do you eat them with anything, or are they just like on their own? Do you like have any, like, do you have a dip or anything for them? Any kind of sauce? Love me some gated communities and rich only healthcare. Freedom, baby. Is it true you always have to flip your York pudding before cutting into it? No, dude, I don't even cut my Yorkshire puddings. I will just pick up a Yorkshire pudding and just like take a bite out of it with my hands. And then I always like save a Yorkshire pudding till the end of a roast dinner, and then I use the Yorkshire pudding to like mop up all the gravy that's left on the plate. Man, I haven't had a roast dinner for so long now. Looking forward to that Christmas dinner. Detroit is like 85% PvP. Hey man, how you doing, bro? Get them in rice porridge or soy milk for breakfast. If you get them for lunch, you can dip in chili oil or whatever. That does sound pretty good, actually. Started editing a PK vid. I need more clips. I'm addicted to editing. Hey, let's go, man. Look forward to seeing it. Make your own Yorkie or Aunt Bessie? Usually Aunt Bessie, to be honest, because I'm lazy, but I've had homemade. I've never made my own, but I've eaten like my mum's made them before. What goes into a traditional roast dinner? You got like your meat, which could be like a chicken or duck or lamb or beef. Roast potatoes, stuffing, Yorkshire puddings, carrots, parsnips, gravy. I feel like those are like the staples, but then you can add like other bits and pieces into it as well. Cauliflower cheese is a must. Cauliflower cheese is pretty good. Boiled mutton all the way. You have roast duck? Yeah, we used to have duck quite a lot when I was a kid, because we just kind of thought it tasted better than chicken, but haven't had it for a while. Sounds far as fuck. Oh, it's so good, man. If you've never had like a proper roast dinner, would highly recommend. Boiled mutton and eels. Disgusting. Duck is hella good. Yeah, I like that, man. I feel like it's not a very common thing that people eat roast duck, but if you've never tried it, I would recommend. You miss British food? Missing those deep fried Mars bars? Us Americans have Thanksgiving coming up, which is basically roast dinner but with turkey. Yeah, my mum went to America last year for a Thanksgiving meal because her boyfriend has got a lot of family in America. That's like the first time. I've never had like a Thanksgiving dinner before, but that was the first time she'd ever had one. She said it was really good. Things here are too fresh. Where is the pastry and bread and beige stodge? Oh man, nothing better than a bit of beige stodge. Hey B-Dan, on my way home after dropping off my brother, my dad got an 8-point, but I didn't see a single deer. I don't know what an 8-point means, B-Dan, but that did you get anything? Eating duck wouldn't feel right for me, and yet chicken is my main meat. Funny how that works. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, when I first, like, got given duck, I didn't really, like, think of it as, like, the ducks you see, like, in the park. Because it just kind of looks like chicken on the table, you know? But it's a bit darker. But it's good, it's tasty. I feel like it's got a bit more flavour in than chicken. Don't worry, we grow meat in labs soon. True. Eight points on the antlers, 8 separate tips is the easiest way to describe it. Wait, I'm confused. You said your dad got an 8-point, but you didn't see a single deer? Or do you mean, like, your dad got one, but you didn't get anything? You miss corn? I'm not a massive fan of corn, to be fair. Like, corn on the cob, yes, but QU corn, meh. Been ordering Subway recently to get scrambled egg and salad on bread. Surely you can just buy eggs and make your own scrambled eggs, can't you? It's cold today? Yeah, it's been cold. Dude, this whole weekend has been cold, and also it's been absolutely pissing it down with rain. My dad, brother, and I sit in different corners of our property. Nothing walked in front of me. Oh, I assumed you're all sort of like working together, like in the same area kind of thing. Oh, sorry. What did you say escaping? Would you become a cannibal if it tasted nice? I don't think I would become a cannibal. But if I was in a survival situation and there was nothing else to eat other than human meat, then like I would probably eat it, yeah. Like those people that crashed in the Andes. There are like diseases you can only get from being a cannibal. Surely it's not meant to happen. I think a lot of those diseases come from if you eat like the brain of a human. I think if you just eat like a bit of their leg or something, I think it's a lot safer. Usually finish work at 9 PM, so by the time I get home I don't really have much time to go shopping. Just buy some eggs, man. You keep eggs in the fridge. You going ahead with the sailing stream on Wednesday? I think so, yeah. Zika viruses from the brain. Can you say something controversial for the A4 community so I can make a YouTube short from it? Something controversial? I don't know what to say. Would love to try eating human flesh, just not worth going to prison. I mean, I feel like love is a little bit too strong of a word to use in that sentence. You could always just, like, slice a bit, you know, cut your own finger off and have a little nibble, see what it's about. Mushroom, can you translate the song? He wants that meat in his mouth, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, I see. He wants it raw. Out of curiosity, not ill intent. No, sure. I think saying that you're curious about tasting human meat is a bit more appropriate than saying I would love to try human meat. Cut his finger out, what? Explain? Oh, he said that he wants to see what human meat tastes like. Apparently it tastes like pork. That's what I've heard people say before. Ask your girlfriend what it tastes like. That's such an unhinged question. We've got about 50 minutes until the PK event, I think, guys. So if you are interested in joining, I believe it's going to be on World 2. I do care, but the ads can fuck off with their politics on my face. Yeah, true. I mean, like, it's kind of a shitty move to use that kind of thing to guilt trip people with. $15 mins? No, 50 minutes, man. 5-0. Wow, it's like 47 minutes now. Like an email chain, if you don't send ahead, the bunnies die. Yeah. If you don't like this post on Facebook, then a cute kitten will just be shot. What's up, cheese? No jokers today, man. Like the people in shopping centres that try to guilt you into talking to them by leading with, do you want to help kids with cancer? Yeah. Or like even just like the people that like, you know, like people that will like sit on the pavement that have only got like 3 fingers and no legs, and they just look at you like, "How? Give me money, look at me." I'm like, dude, like, I mean, that sucks, obviously, but like... The guy's probably saving money from, like, not having to buy trousers, you know what I mean? Can't be that bad. What's up, Ghoul? How are you doing, man? The pawn shops here are full of things that the city is giving the homeless people to survive in the cold. Damn. Yeah, that sucks, B-Dan. I hope she does alright, man. Hope she gets better and recovers. That's awful. Near my apartment, there was a guy with no arms and a woman with a kid trying to compete for the same spot by singing over each other. Now, I'm not gonna lie, that's the kind of competition that I would want to see. Always 2 sides of the coin. Also don't like people who shit on homeless people because addicts exist. Yeah. There's a lot of... I've spoken to some homeless people before, and like they're usually like... Well, the ones I've spoken to at least, like, seems like they're actually like really nice people, you know? That have just like had a really shit time. Was kind of mad. I'm pretty sure the no arm guy was there first and he had no arm, so I felt like the woman was being rude. I don't know why I find that funny. Oh, I'm a terrible person. How do you compete with a guy with no arms, man? Like, come on.
Kiss me like citrus and fire, burning so sweetly. Too shy to call you alive when you said you need me.
Didn't Dave Portnoy get attacked by a guy with no arms doing his pizza review? I have no idea. Just woke up in time to say poverty is the #1 problem. It stops people's ability to plan for the future. It stops people's ability to do most things in life, to be fair. Reach advantage, I guess? Oh my god. Yeah, probably wouldn't be doing too well in the boxing ring. Next big money fight. Floyd Mayweather versus Chinese guy with no arms. Honestly, I'm putting my money on the Chinese guy.
I feel like I've got subset eyes, looking so pathetic. A anxiety sounded scraping against my necklace. In an hour from now, I'll be trying not to call you.
His toes must be inhuman strength. True. They just put boxing gloves on his feet and just let him go to town. Watching Waterloo Road? God damn, is that still on? I remember watching that as a kid. That's a pretty yoked neck too. Mike Tyson ass neck, wow. There's actually 3 guys with no arms from what I've seen near my apartment. Dude, there must be someone in the water, bro, careful. Maybe some kind of club. They all meet up and play darts. Oh my god. Raw dogging leprosy, what? Do they chop off arms in China when you have low social credit? Fucking hell. Yeah, if we never see Mushroom again in chat, it's because he has no arms left to type with. Yeah, Renaissance are a good way to make some cash right now. I mean, they always have been, but especially now. Need some deals to be made on CS2. Are you still just trying to buy more, Carsten, to like wait for the future, or are you trying to like sell some to make some cash? Controversial YouTube short made and uploaded. Please don't tell me you clipped me talking about the Chinese guy with no arms more time. I was trying to buy to play with. Oh, I see. Already uploaded, what's done is done. Oh, it's the cannibalism chat, I see. Wait, what? What did I actually say? I don't even remember. Out of curiosity, not ill intent. No, sure. I think saying that you're curious about tasting human meat is a bit more appropriate than saying I would love to try human meat. Okay, that's. Wait, what do I say after this? The clip's still going. Cut his finger out. What? Explain? Oh, he said that he wants to see what human meat tastes like. Apparently, it tastes like pork. That's what I've heard people say before. Well, that definitely makes me sound like I've tried human meat before. If you ask me to take something down, though, I will. That's all good. That's funny. I was like, please let be a video of me online, like laughing at Chinese people with no arms. That might be a little too inappropriate, I think. 5k essence a day? 5k essence a day, those are rookie numbers, man. You gotta push those numbers up. Hey Swifty, how you doing, bro? I'm Weetong, how's it going? Daily update on Michael Jackson's health condition, he's dead. Thanks for the update, man. Was wondering if anything had changed. I mean, some people are like born with no arms, right? Because it's just like a birth defect. Super foggy out here today. Looks spooky. Dude, I wish it was just foggy here. It's just been like tipping it down with rain. It's miserable. Six degrees for me right now, actually. It's chilly. Still raining. I think it might have stopped actually, but it's been raining most of the weekend. $22 at 4:30 in the morning? God damn. What did you comment, Ghoul? Yeah, true, meows. Just gonna hang out in my gitch today, not going anywhere. In your gitch? What does that mean? Oh, you're only using the Varrock mine? Damn, dude, get 66 magic. Glory to the CCP. Gonna be 33 degrees today? Damn, dude, that's almost too hot in the UK. Gitch's boxers. Oh, I've never heard that word before. Interesting. This is winter and it's 30 degrees. Get gem? Oh, it's too late, man. Failed run. GG. Dropped to like 16 degrees last week for 2 nights. That's like warm. $50k essence of Arok is 77k essence at Yanil. I've done the math, so it's worth getting 66 magic. Oh, 100%. Yeah, definitely. He's got your leg tonight. Oh, we hit 3.5 mil ranged XP. 97k XP to go till 86 range. Yeah, true. The rune shop is very nice to have there, and for the battle staffs as well. Gonna be a lot of people PKing today with you and zombie streaming. Too bad I can't be on. How long until you finish work? I even notice my essence pile up while I train crafting now. Well, you're just mining essence while buying battle stuffs. Finish work at 10 PM East. 6.5 hours from now? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's quite long. We have got just under half an hour to go until the event is meant to start, guys. I think it's on World 2. In about half an hour if anyone else is interested. $10 to 10? Oh man, no, I couldn't do that. Do 2 trips of essence and shop is already back up to 4 staves, sometimes 5. Oh, nice. I should probably start doing that, to be honest. Plus grab a cheap nat and law and blood every time. Got a power nap 20 minutes before my second half of the day. Catch up later. Alright, dude. Catch you later. That's how you know that a shift is too long, where you've got to have a 20-minute nap. Need to go to bed too, GG. Yeah, I don't blame you, to be fair, Mushroom. You are awake at silly times. Shades of Morton going to be a source of battle staffs as well coming soon? Oh, is it? I've not really looked into the rewards from that, to be fair. That's interesting. 50% of work days. These days I wipe out in my work clothes as soon as I get inside. Been up for like 20 hours after only a few hours of sleep. Damn. I definitely need to catch up on my sleep soon. I've had a lot of late nights in a row. 85 range, damn nice. Thank you, Wu-Tang. We are like 95k away from 86 range as well. Always go ham on Sunday night because people keep telling me they are the new Friday, and then I just spend my days off sleeping. Keep accidentally staying up till 4 AM every night. It's an easy mistake to make, man. Ended up logging back into my original account, and I'm glad I did. I had so many things unlocked already, like Shiloh Village. Have you migrated back over to your main now then, Swifty? Some streamer gave your friend 86 mil on stream and Jaget's perm banned him for RWT. What the fuck? I mean, if you gave it to him on stream, that should be like very easy to appeal because you just attach the stream video of like the streamer giving it to them as part of the stream. Good night, everyone. Have fun with PK. All right, Mushroom. Good night, bro. Thanks for coming by. Thought I only had 43 prayer. Had full rune and all kinds of stuff I didn't remember banked. Nice, man. Nice little surprise there. You are assuming Jaget's reads appeals also high. True. How you doing, Index? Are you turning up to the PK event, man? Dude, you never talked to, just friends on Discord quit and gave you 300 mil, nothing happened? Yeah, that is kind of weird, because like, I feel like people give away more money than that fairly frequently. I'm alright. I might, if I can finish this assignment. Almost done, so maybe. Hell yeah, dude. We got about 25 minutes till it starts, but I'm not sure how long it will go on for, so hopefully you'll get a little bit of time. Buddy gave you 1 bill cash a while ago and you're not banned. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Unless the streamer is like under suspicion for real world trading already. You can get items, just not transfer items to your alts according to the rules. Yeah, on 04 you're not... They're talking about old school Swifty, but on 04 you're not allowed to transfer any wealth between your accounts. You have to make money from scratch. Have 2 warnings for RWT and perm muted already. God damn, sounds like you're on your final life. You bought 90 mil and got banned once. GG. Bought 150 mil and also got banned for that. Didn't learn his lesson. Got perm banned. Your friend was playing your account and selling the GP. Still got to try and appeal it and play dumb. Only people you know that got RWT banned back in the day sold billions. Think if the person's been on your friends list for a long time, they look at it as friends giving stuff to each other, but if it's a random account you've never interacted with, it will flag you. Yeah, it is probably more suspicious at least. Your homie bought a Sarah sword in 2010 and got a 2-week ban. He was laughing about it at school. Guess they didn't really look for RWTs back then. Yeah, there's definitely more, I think, more of a focus on that kind of thing now. I mean, he already got banned twice, so I don't think it's going to make much difference. All the gold you have just gets recycled back into the community because you die so much while PKing. Just think of it, you're a generous guy, man. Just giving money back to the community. Never been banned, only temp muted, being young and dumb. I've never been banned or muted on RuneScape, to be fair. I've been banned and muted on League of Legends. Anyone else think motherfuckers paying off their tuition with RWT money is kind of based? I mean, you do kind of got to respect it. What are they going to do? Ban you again? Yeah, they're going to unban your accounts and then ban them again. Just to send a message. You recovered an account that was perm banned for offensive username. You can still log in with the offensive username. What the fuck? Oh, you're still banned from the CSS server. They renamed you 23Genie723, but the login has the swear word. I mean, I guess as long as no one else in-game sees it, they don't really care. Got a 24-hour mute for saying fuck. Naughty, naughty. I say, yeah, a month's not as bad, I guess. Reading old mutes and reports is so funny, seeing the shit I was typing when I was 14. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people post that kind of stuff on Reddit of like, here's why I got muted in like 2006. And it's just like, someone saying like, your mum's a big gay. They maybe name change my mage on WoW, Mana Slut. I thought it was a great name, especially if you've ever played a caster. I think that is a good name, man. That's funny. You got muted for like 7 days for saying RS, KFC, kinda. It was a site back in the day, some people would bait you to say it, then I baited people and got muted. Wait, what? I'm confused. I think I've heard about that before, Cloudy. I've heard people talk about something like that, or something very similar to that. Good old DDoSing, just like our forefathers did. Get DDoSed IRL. Don't know how many times Halo 2 players had my address after winning. Oh, bait. Oh, I see. I see. I thought you were. I thought you when you said RSKFC, I thought you were like getting them to say something rude or something. But no, that's just the name of a gold site. That's kind of like that reminds me of. I'm pretty sure that back in the day, like if you were on like a multiplayer server of particular games, if you just said Tiananmen Square, like any Chinese players would get instantly disconnected from the server. What's up, Riptides? How you doing? Magic Hammy and Defense Hammy obtained on the Iron Man. Very nice, very nice. A friend got pwned for doing the password scam. Say your password, it comes up as stars. Damn. There's someone losing, you know, as the lobby what happened on the 4th of June 1989. I'm not sure whether it's still a thing. I don't think it is, but back in the day that was a thing. Tank man. True. Chloe's going savage with this bone I got her, tossing it up in the air and it's slamming the laminate floor so loud. She's having a good time, man. She's enjoying herself. As she should.
Listen to me speak, but just do what you want. What words will you keep? The ones that cause us harm. You assume the worst, but that is yet to come. Because you caused it first, and now we've come undone. Caught up in trying to find a problem. Why do we lose our minds, sending us before we try? Fed up with trying to fix our problems.
Coming up to 10 more minutes left until this PK event starts, so see how far we can get through this trip. We are like 87k XP away from range level, which if we didn't PK today, we would definitely get. We'll have to see how long the event lasts for, whether we can still finish this level up before the end of the stream. Anyone selling sharks? I am not selling my sharks, unfortunately, Mer, but someone might be able to help you out in the chat. Was a fast 10k ranged XP? Yeah, I mean, there was like one kill where I was hitting like back-to-back 10s for a while there. Sometimes the knives can go brr. Fire Giants XP is great. Yeah, they are good. Even for melee as well. They just got like a lot of HP and low defense. And the loot's not too bad either. Could do with another key half if possible though, that would be nice. A loop half, you know, hopefully. Yo, Garlic, I'll tell you a secret someday. I mean, today is Sunday, so you could just tell me now.
It's cold in purgatory. No one to tell my story to. No one to hear my boring blues. They won't know I made it home. I walk this world alone. Walk this world alone. I can't keep breaking my heart, but lead me through the dark. I need someone to light me up. The loneliness won't get me far. Is loving me really that hard? Oh, I've been feeling so
Any plans to travel in the UK for time off? No plans at the moment, no. I don't even know where I'd want to go at the moment, to be honest. I've got some places I want to visit that outside of the UK, but it's a little kind of short notice to do that kind of thing now. I kind of got some plans coming up as well this week, so I don't really have the time for it anyway. Cliffs of Dover. I have been to them before. Can't say I'm like dying to go back to them. The thing is with the Cliffs of Dover is the best way to see the Cliffs of Dover is to not be at the Cliffs of Dover. Because when you're on top of them, it's just a lot of grass and then a lot of ocean. You kind of want to be on a boat. Irish friend told me it was his birthright to visit there. Wait, what? Why is it his birthright? when you watch old school videos, there's so much content like items and such, it doesn't feel like old school at all. So glad there's Lost City. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way, to be fair. Oh god, NX has entered the chat. How you doing, man? Anyone played that Indian Jones game? Seems like a very different kind of game, Wu-Tang. Ben at the Cliffs of Dover. Ha ha ha. 5 minutes to go until the PK event, guys. If you're interested, World 2, 5 minutes time from now. See if we can get some fights going. English Jones garlic. What's really in women's purse? Lego India Johns 2? Sorry, what? Old school's been changing since Winter Todd, technically, the metas and all. Yeah, it's changed a lot. What's up, Scrambler? Who else is going to the log event today? What is the log event? I think that was the entire purpose of Old School, to release the 07 based servers and grow with new content from there. I mean, kind of, I don't know, like, I feel like the original idea was just to bring out a game that people could play that was nostalgic. And then I think, like, after it gained as much support as it did, they kind of had to decide whether they were going to just keep it as it is with no updates, and which, you know, it would never grow if they did that. Or they had to decide whether they followed, like, the RS2 timeline but just avoided, like, the bad updates, or whether they go a completely new direction. The log at Coal Trucks? What, there's a coal truck event going on? Didn't Old School have like 2 devs when it came out? Don't think they planned much. Yeah, because they basically said, like, depending on how many votes it gets, they'll either like release it with no support or they'll release it with like a small team or whatever. And ended up putting a small team behind it, but then it just was so popular, especially after God Wars got released. It just was so popular they needed to pivot away from just leaving it a small person team because they saw how much potential it had for making lots of money. Jacksepticeye and Valkyrie started a metal band. I saw the thumbnail for that earlier, but I didn't click on the video. I mean, that's not even being jaded, meows. That's just the truth of most things in life, to be honest. Right, we are about to hit 9 PM here in the UK, which means the PK event is about to start. I'm going to tell you out after this trip, go grab another drink, and we will head over to Edgeville World 2. If you guys want to come along, then feel free to. You inviting people to the Agility Log event at Coal Truck 6 PM East? Oh, someone was mentioning that, yeah, Kenny was getting 99 Agility. I didn't know he was doing it at the log, though. Let's log out to Hot Worlds, and I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Oh, we got some people here. Maz here. Splinter. Big Quanso. Keeper's here. Guthix is here. E-Trade's here. Orez. Alv's here. And Zombie Music is here. Right, let's get our gear out. You trade me, Guthix. Yo, 26 got it for the stack. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. See what that does. 43,095 garlic right now. Incredible. Oh, I do need to go and restore my prayer, actually. Let me go do that real quick. Withdraw a rare for good luck. Hey, Cupid. Edge Monastery for the win. True, I feel like this is actually quicker, to be honest, but... like, I feel like I got there and back quicker than if I went to the monastery. Vodka's here. Rune's here. Index is here. Ezreal gives you +2 prayer. That is true. That is true. I only bring one prayer pot though, so. Gonna use Strange Fruit for Lore Altar since no energy pot. Energy pots are in the game, Ghoul. Well, when we get Lore Rune Crafting. I swear we went through this last stream. Grabbing a beer. Cheers, garlic. Cheers, guys. Man, now I'm level... this is like the first time I've come to a PK event with a higher combat level, and everyone else seems to be a little bit lower than me. Apart from like... Guthix is a little bit lower, and E-Trade is higher. Oh, you wasn't there? Won't be at the altar. I mean, you can be just outside the altar. Hey, Matt's turned up with some fashionscape. Because you're a defense noob. Can't believe Index is still level 99. I thought he'd be like level 100 by now. What are you putting on the table? Free beer? It's collecting? It is. Right, let's see. Let's go see if there's any fights going on we can have a little look at. Where's Bjorn? Murder this Garlic guy? Wow, rude. Can't measure a man by his combat level. It's how he uses his stats that counts. True. Wait, where is everyone? I swear like a bunch of people ran north. Have they gone really far north? Elves up here. Runes up here. No offense, Scarlet, but I'm gonna go get some water. Ridiculous, man. Can't believe you'd do this to me. Combat level equals PP size, and Ghoul says fuck off. Oh, is PK fighting someone? Or I should say Elf, otherwise it's going to get confusing between PK and PK like Elf. Oh, I think he's going to be fighting Big Kansai. Kansai got some rune armor on, but Elf's got some pretty good stats, so we'll see how quickly he can shred through that. The mace coming out. Not going to do too much. Oh, 26 on the D-Long. Oh, Matt and Index having a fight as well. Oh, DDS coming out from Alv. No big hits there. Oh, is that in? Oh, that's Meh. 26 DMA spec. Index coming out with a DDS spec. 018. 27 from the Rune Skim. 12-0 with the DDS onto Matt. And another DDS spec for a 26-8. And is that a kill? Good fight, sir. God damn. Was not expecting the third DDS spec. Good luck to all you balling PKs. Hey E-Trade, how you doing? YouTube unsubscribed me for some reason, so I had to resubscribe to find stream. Oh damn. That's rude, very rude of YouTube. 27 Rune Skim only to be DDS'd is actually crazy. This fight is going on longer than I thought it would, to be fair. I thought we might see a quicker KO here. DDS coming out. 1922 into a D-Mace bop. Oh, and Alf has the TP. That could have been close. Might go check out the new indoor pool they built. It's got a wave pool, water slides, and a lazy river and diving boards. Kind of feel like going and doing some flips off the board. That sounds pretty cool. Probably wouldn't do that in the temperatures that I'm having right now, but sounds fun. First 27 with a skim I've seen. Slap 6 beers and go swimming. Collecting is here to collect all of the supplies. Good luck, I give you 100k cash if I die. Then we have a quick peek at your stats. Good lord. Oh. We could give it a go. We could give it a go. Repose has turned up. You'll give 150k. Okay, let's see how this goes. The Mace hero, by the way. Oh, come on, bro. How was that? How was that not a big hit? That would have been sick. How have I still not switched my weapon? Recoil's gone. Grab bot. Yes! Oh my god, the MSB spec's nasty. Oh, he can spec that for sure. God damn. Spec's not doing too well today. I'm gonna prayer pot just so I don't have to think about it. That's my last dose. Oh my god. Do we have a spec? Oh, what was that? What was that? Brother! Good fight. I wanted to see what the second number of the DDS spec on that was. Carly Garlic's here. Garlic the Gladiator. Garlicus Maximus. See who else is fighting while we wait for our spec to recharge. Are you not entertained? Oh, we've got a big fight there with Index and a Scorpion. Gonna be a close one. Index panicking there a little bit, I think. What's it? New Ben's coming in with the fucking mage on noob account. And down he goes. Fight northeast. Oh, who's this? We got Vodka versus Guthix. Okay, Vodka with the Black D'hide body and the rune. Guthix just with the Black D'hide and Koi Fit. MSB spec going out. Oh my god, that's a big KO, and he was ready to follow it with a DDS. Crazy. Here we got here, Mav versus Repose. Mav with the rune skim and the rune armor. Repose with MSB, Black D'hide, and a rune full helm. DDS spec coming out from Repose. Not able to hit too much with the rune armor though. Let's see what that rune skim can do. 26. DDS 0-0. DDS spec coming out, but he walks under him, doesn't hit much, and a 27 coming out into a 35 from Meh. Can't follow it up any further though. Big hits coming out, another 26 from the rune skim. Dragon Battle Axe, another 0. Oh, big spec into an MSB. Oh, Dragon Battle Axe. Mez on point with the eating there though. DDS coming out again. Oh, man. Oh, dude, that's a feels bad moment right there. 2 DDS specs do a whole lot of nothing, and then just to get KO'd at the end of it. I like how the further into this game that people have gotten, the deeper level of wilderness we all need to go for Edgeville PK. Because there's such a wide level, of, like a wide variety of combat levels now. Oh, we've got an interesting fight here. Level 34 versus level 35. Cow King versus Nubbins. The splash. A lot of movement going around here. Trying to catch each other on the tree. Oh, yo, Beeble's here. What's Beeble's stats? 91 range, 90 attack, 70 defense, 90 strength. And we're both the same level, so we can both left click each other, which will be nice. Right, let's see how this goes. Let's try not to fumble it really early on. God damn it, the damage. God damn it, the damage. Recoil's gone already. Oh, that's way too late for a spec. 1913 is not bad, though. Oh, we just poked him for a 17 or 13. Oh. Risk? Nah. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought he was going to hit way bigger than that. Zero, zero. Feels bad. Oh, my recoil's gone. I need some hits, man. I need some hits. Oh, God. The MSB. Don't like that. Oh, we can tell it. We made him telly. I was getting worried there. Boo. Alex ancestors fought and died for the freedom to play 2004scape and hit 0-0 on DDS specs. I know, man. It's feels like a betrayal, honestly. Message Jimmy Yoshi 30-50k minimum. Teleporting doesn't stop damage. Yeah, true. I just don't know where he's teleported to. Like, maybe Edgeville, but sometimes people will bring tellies to, like, other places. DDS equals noodle stick. Too busy getting food to come D-mace you garlic. Rude. Where do you change top in 04? At Thalissa in the Varrock Clothes shop. Pray in the monastery for the prayer point bonus. Yeah, I know. It's just like... It's like a bit of a trek. It's not that far, but it's a bit of a trek. What have we got here? Nubbins versus Shrimp Test. And we got Cupler versus Big. Cupler going for the MSB spec. Oh, D-Mace coming out. Oh, a 35 D-Mace! And that... He's still alive! He's still alive! He got red barred! He's still eating! Oh my god. Thought it was, into a 34 D-Mace spec. Dude, if he had gone for that back-to-back, he would have... I think he would have got the kill. Now, Cupler's... Well, I don't know what's going on. Wait, what? Did he say he ran out of prayer pods? Yeah, he should have stayed. He was like winning that fight, it seemed, from those two specs at least. No Bens and Shrimp still fighting here. Oh, Mel wants the good look? Sure. Oh god, I'm running way too far. What am I doing? Okay, good luck, man. Oh, wait, okay, my spec's okay, actually. 15-0. Had worse, but had better. Oh my god. Oh, 0-0. That's sad. So I keep an eye on my prayer. Holy shit, dude. Another 0-0. He was so low. Oh god, I'm kind of low now, though. God damn. Oh, he got damage. He got damage. It's no joke. Don't know why I spec that. That was way too late. I think I just wasted my... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Oh, my bad. I thought I'd taken damage there. Oh, no, I have. Got the trade request from there. Are we ready for the secret move here, guys? Oh my god, that's not the secret move I was thinking of. Please don't do that. Secret move is we accept the trade, and then we go into the DDS spec when he's not expecting it. Dude, if that had killed him, that would have been an amazing clip. Out. Good fight, man. D longer 30 like last time. That was funny. Fight Basker? Absolutely not. Get destroyed. Let's go, boss. We'd have to run. I can't even fight you in fucking Mage Bank, bro. What fights are going on here? We got Guthix versus E-Trade, and we've got B-Ball versus Rune. Both range fights by the looks of it. Oh, so B-Ball's won that one. Guthix versus E-Trade. Guthix just chilling with the golden wizard's hat. You gotta respect the fucking fashion scape going on here. DDS going out, not gonna do too much. Dragon Ballax with a 27 though, that's a big hit. Guthix standing there a little bit. There we go, he's eating now. Oh, someone's using rune arrows poisoned. Sweaty tactics there. Oh, and Guthix comes out on top in that one. Good fight. This is obviously just a clash of titans right here. The Iron 2H coming out to hit him for a 7. Amazing. One more, Mr. Garlic. Sure. Good luck. See if we can get a KO this time. Hopefully on man, not me. Damn, 32. Oh my goodness. Just gonna throw us back out and see what happens. Oh. 0-0. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! Red bud, red bud.
Don't look back. I know you feel like you're losing track. I know your heart bleeds. Don't lose your mind. Just let it be, let it be. I know you're dying inside. I know it gets harder. Days get longer.
2-0. That was tragic. Oh my god, I'm getting hit. Big numbers.
It's gonna be alright. I know it gets harder. And days get longer. But close your eyes. It's gonna be alright.
We go for it. We risk it. 0-0, man. That's like every time I risk it, it never pays off. But every time that I don't risk it, I somehow just get like big hits. Oh, the long spec coming out there. Not sure if that one was intentional or not. 29. Can we follow it up into a 20? My prayer is almost out. Oh, it was intentional? Okay. Oh my god. Risk it. Risk it. Ah, okay.
Hello?
And I'm out of prayer. Risk it. Good fight. I was close though. I only had 3 sharks left. Oh, I didn't know you could do it on this little row. Oh, fuck, I didn't bring a... Oh, there's a bank, it's okay. I don't know, I never done the fucking jewel arena method before, man. I don't know where the spot is. Oh, I've been swarmed. All that armor is too bulky. Stellar is minus 70 attack. Yeah, but it's plus 100 strength, bro. Yeah, I know that there's like a method for it, Jake. I've just never done it myself for nature ring crafting. Noob cakes. Oh, we got Guthix versus B-Ball again. I'm not sure these... Wait, yeah, these guys have fought before, I think. MSB spec, Dragon Battle Axe coming out. Oh, Guthix victorious once again. Meh just kicking the man. What we got here? Vodka versus Meh. Let's see how this plays out. Green skimming MSB pretty quick. See who has the bigger hits though. 27 with the rune skim into a Dragon Battle Axe. Not going to be able to hit too much there, unfortunately, for Met. MSB spec coming out into a Dragon Battle Axe of his own. And a 0 on the Dragon Battle Axe. I feel like Mare is doing more damage with the rune skim than the Dragon Battle Axe. MSB spec coming out from a 19 into a 0-12. DDS coming out into a 22. Nothing coming out that's going to put anyone in too much danger, though. They're both going to eat up. 12s into 12s. Zeros on the DBA once again. 21 from the rune skim. Once again, showing rune skim is... Oh, a 34 from the Dragon Battle Axe, though. It's finally pulling its weight. Sup, Rick? How many people are still online at the moment? Right now there are 167 people playing. Oh, Mez DDS coming out there. Oh my god, big specs, big specs. 21 and with the rune skim to follow it up. Still not able to take him down into a 13. Into a 26. Into a 20 with the Dragon Battle Axe and a 4 on the Poison Tick. 17 back onto him. Returning a 23 of his own with his own Dragon Battle Axe. Both players switching out to their DBAs here. That was close. How did no one go down? Fight's being reset a little bit here. Both players still getting a little bit low. Dragon Battle Axe not able to do anything there, though. Mare is going to win that fight, it seems. Vodka's on the run. They're having a little bit of a standoff, but I think that might be it. I don't think he's going to get a kill before he goes to the point where they can't attack each other. Oh, he's hitting big, though. Fucking hell, maybe. They're still hitting each other. Oh, 20 on some math. Oh, he's got the range out, though. He's trying to hit and run, hit and run. And Vodka is left the wilderness. What a fight. Fight repose. Where's repose? Oh! Shrimp has won. The Clash of the Titans is over. Hey, Kintera, how you doing, bro? Sorry for being late to the stream. No worries, dude. Watch football, Italy versus Norway. 1-4, first time Italy lost at home. Oh, wow. Isn't Italy, like, quite good at football, usually? Congrats to Norway, though. We got here B-Ball versus E-Trade. Let's see how this goes. I think B-Ball, as far as I remember, is sticking with the MSB. E-Trade pulling out DDSs and Dragon Battle Axes. 24 there. Nothing too big coming out of either side at this point, though. They used to, yeah, but Haaland made goals both in 79 and 79th minute. 78th and 79th minute. Total collapse. It's a total collapse for Italy tonight. GG. Alv versus Big over here as well. Got another fight up there as well. Keepler versus Zombie. Oh, Keepler versus Zombie. I want to kind of see these two fight. Oh, okay. Zombie's dead. Good fight. Oh dear. Rip Zombie. Maybe he'll come back as a real zombie now. Who are you fighting? I'm not sure. We've had a few fights today so far. Oh, Repose is here. I think he... Did someone say to fight Repose? Throw hands, says Bjorn. We can have a fight if you want, Bjorn. All vodka and Mara going again as well. This was a crazy fight last time. Oh, Alv's walking it out of the wildy. D May's coming in. Oh my god, big numbers coming out there. Vodka going very, very low. Mez getting kind of low himself. Both Dragon Battle Axes coming out for some big numbers there. Both players eat up again though. The Maze coming out from there. 13. Dragon Battle Axe back onto him for a 25 though. Back to the MSBs. Some big hits coming out. Oh my god, a 20. Dragon Battle Axe for the 31. And that's going to be a goodbye to Meh. Good fight. Here's Bjornio. What are Bjorn's stats these days? Let me have a quick look. What's he sitting at? 82 attack, 82 defense, 91 strength, 92 HP. Okay. Oh, we got that. We're right-clicking again. Oh, fuck. I forgot my second recoil. Oh, well. We'll make do. We don't need a second recoil. Oh, Lord. We might need the second recoil. Indeed, long spec coming in there. Just going to throw a spec out because then it can regen a bit. Oh, DDS. Oh, my lord. $23.0 on the spec, not too bad. Ouch. 24.000. Right, we're out of prayer doses. Ouch. Ah, yeah, I'm out of recoils as well. Hey, Mod Jad's turned up. Man, there's a whole lot of zeros going on right now. Two tanks fighting. Hey, Bro Ball, how you doing? Oh god, that's what happens when I start reading chat. Oh, we got a hit. A 0-0 spec, though, into another 0-0 spec. It's to be expected, to be fair. I don't think I've hit at all with my DDS this whole fight. Maybe we just do what we did last time and send a D long. No, that didn't work either. Come on, give me more 21s. We are out of prayer a while ago. Oh, 16 and a 19. Oh, don't trade him. Ouch. EDS 0-0. I don't know if I even have the energy for this. I do. Another 0-0. Okay. I think I'm going to have to run on this one. Okay, that's just rude. Garlic, do you have a spare Dragonite body, chaps, and Vam in red by any chance? I do not, unfortunately, Kintera. I only have black D-hide. Good fight. All the zeros on that round. Yeah, it's a zero fest, that one. Put some garlic in Bjorn's cupboard. He's a vampire. Easy win. You might be onto something there. I need to eat up. Always forget to do that. Do you know what, actually? I think this time... Let's see how we go with a Dragon Mace. Why not? Let's switch things up a bit. Gotta admit, I made your heart drop when I entangled you, though. I was very confused who it was. Because all the majors I'd seen so far have been low level. Nicholas, I don't need a second recoil, Garlic, when he noodles with a noodle stick. True, but we both noodled, so the recoil probably wouldn't have done much anyway, to be fair. Modjad just teleporting around. Oh, who's fighting over here? Ariam versus Zombie Music. And we've got Johnny Boy versus Cupler. Zombie getting low. Oh, they've switched spaces now. Zombie getting low again. Zombie walking away. Zombie running away. Wait, is he gonna die? Wait, did he die? About to pull up to edge with a few recoils and a will to fight. Hey man, go for it. See, Keebler versus Johnny Boy. See who's going to win this one. Johnny Boy in the full rune. Keepler in the black D-hide with the rune full helm. DDS coming out onto Keepler for a 9 and a 0. Not going to be too much of a concern for Keepler here. Returning shots with the MSB. 17's coming out from both sides. MSB spec coming out for an 18-13 to another one for an 8 and 5. That could have been a nice KO. Not able to follow it up though. Johnny Boy eating up there. Turning 5 with a D-long. DDS spec coming out. Oh my god, Johnny getting very low there. Oh god, we've got to go to level 15 wilderness. Fuck it out.
You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes.
Okay, right, let's see what we can do here.
You playing tricks and messing with my mind. You got me hypnotized.
Just throw one out and see what happens. A big fat 0, beautiful.
Just one look, I get lost in your
Oh no, I D-long spec'd him. Well, rip.
You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your eyes.
Man, D-May's not doing it for me today.
You playing tricks and messing with my mind. You got me hypnotized. You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your You got me hypnotized. Just one look, I get lost in your
Come on, D-Mays, do something! Okay. Maybe we might need to out the D-Mays soon. Fucking terrible.
You got me hypnotized.
Do something! A 2! I mean, that is something, I guess, but that's not really what I had in mind. I think I have the... Oh, I do have the energy. Another 0. Excellent stuff. Steam Ace is broken, man, I swear. What the fuck? He's... Okay. We didn't need D-Mace specs to win that one, guys. You need to go drink from your restoration pool for more spec garlic? I would if I had one. I'm going to watch Vancouver interview with Pizzazz in full soon. Anyone watched it? No, I tried to watch it and I couldn't get past the first 5 minutes, so I had to turn it off. Definitely know the reason why you turned it off. I don't know, it's like, it wasn't really an interview, it was someone asking questions and then interrupting the person before they could answer. Johnny Boy versus Ali Am over there. I asked for clips for my PK vid and all I got was 3 clips of me dying. Hey man, it's content. We got here Repose versus Big. Been dying all night if you wanted to fight me. Could fight you if you want, Reen. Ooh, 2412 on the DDS. Dragon Mace Bonk coming out. I'm not able to do too much though. You, Pizzazz, RPG Live, Mode Kip and Slayer music, 5-way podcast. That would be pretty lit, to be fair. Do not get me started on the worst interview I've ever watched. Mint, Mad Cow, and Rice Cup are genuinely the single 2 dumbest fucks to ever spit saliva all over a Blue Yeti microphone. I've heard of Rice Cup. I've not heard of Mint, Mad Cow, but I don't think I've ever watched anything that they've done. So Repose is out. DDS specs coming out, trying to finish off any kind of kill he can get. Big getting low. And Repose is telling out. Big says sit. Them interviewing Mod Matt K made me legit angry. What? I don't know what either of them are like, so why did it make you angry? Let's rumble. Okay. Where do we need to go though? Level 50. We need to go to level 21 Wildy, bro. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't eat up. Fucking hell. Who's that? Gothic's an E-trade. This is so far. Jesus Christ. Good luck, Elf. I don't have my DDS. I feel like I should have had a DDS for this fight rather than a D-Mace, but oh well. We'll see how we do. Let's chuck one out, see how it's doing today. A 14. That is better than the last fight. We go again. A 2. Okay, rip the D-Mace, man. A 30. Jesus Christ, this mace sucks, dude. It sucks so bad. The fuck? I just did. Whoa, okay, a 36. That's more like it, bro. Give me more of those, please. Oh, damn, that's damage. Good fight. Maybe it's you, not the mace? Probably. They never let the guest speak. Circle joked about crypto at the first opportunity. The topic came up. Couldn't answer a single thing about Matt Kate asked them. Zero perspective. Not a singular interesting word came from either of them. Not appropriate to ask the trade in this YouTube, right? If you just like, you can drop a message saying like you're buying or selling a specific thing, bro, but just don't like spam the chat with it. If you know, if you're like, I want to buy a Black Cavalier, you can post a message in the chat, but just don't keep spamming it over and over. So Blarlink, how's it going? It's Jova. Watching them talk legit made me never want to earn an old school max cape because I might become a sub-intelligent like them in the process. Strong words, strong words. Hey Kappa, how you doing, man? Got a lucky kill today? Who did you get a kill on, Bjorn? Want my garlic run back? I'm gonna give the Dragon Mace one more chance. Actually, hang on, I need to go take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. You let Bjorn kill you? Gonna watch me fight this level 55 when you get back. Melee only, gonna be hype. Interesting. Was nice being level 100 and rank 100. Looks very clean. That is very aesthetically pleasing, to be fair. Your 40 attack, their 60 attack. Where are you, Meows? Oh, here. Versus Skulls. Wait, isn't Skulls... Skulls is someone's pure, right? Yo, are you fighting Eshe? Skulls is zombie music? Oh, yeah, you're right. I knew it was someone that I knew is pure. Wait, who are you fighting, Meows? He's... Okay, doesn't look like there is going to be a fight. Wife woke me up from my nap yelling to unlock the bathroom door. Kids locked it, then shut it. Almost shat her pants. Oh, God. You're level 50, bro. He's over here. We've got Guthix and Rune. He's up there. Keepler and Big. See what Rune and Guthix have got. We've got the gold boots versus the red boots, boys. It's the fight of the century here. Which is the better combat bracket? Combat bracket? I meant to say boot slot. I don't know where combat bracket came from. Man's a godsend for those quest guides. True. Ghoul's backing Guthix in the gold boots. Rune's got the red ones, I assume, to go with his red party out. Oh my god, Rune getting very low. Guthix big hits from the D-Long there. Choosing to rock the Rune square shield, which is a bold choice, but I respect it. Big hits coming out from Guthix here. MSB spec going on to him though, 16-4. Not enough. Rune is still incredibly low. My god, he's sending out what he's got though. Red, they're bloodstained. Guthix getting very low now though. He said good fight. Does that mean they're out? Are they deathmatching? Oh my god, Guthix nearly red barred at this point. Rune eating up a little bit there. How is he not dead yet? Oh, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh wait, he's still alive! He's still alive! How is he still alive? Oh my god, dude, what a tank. He just he can't kill him. Oh, he's picking up some sharks, I think. Oh, he's back. He's coming back strong with a 22. Rune's out of arrows. And this could be anyone's game at this point. An unpoisoned dragon dagger versus the D-Long and hardly any food left. This is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. This is proper old school PKing. A dragon long spec coming out, hitting a 0 though. And Rune just trying to poke his way to... Oh, a 0-17 on the spec! And he's still alive! How he's done it again. He's done it once again. There's a 3, and I think that's going to be it for Guthix. What a fight. Oh, E-Trade's coming in for Rune, apparently. He is splashing, but he's splashed 3 times in a row. He's trying his best. And Rune is going to try and get out of there. Ah, he had the telly. Oh, Bjorn going in for the anti-PJ here. We've got an NH fight going on. Although Bjorn is just doing the melee. RNG wanted bro to win so bad. Yeah, that was a great fight, man. Bjorn is getting low. Oh my god. Oh, a 27. God damn. Big hits. Oh, Skulls and Burial going at it. Skulls is very low. They're all the Rune 2H coming out. I love to see a good old Rune 2H KO. MSB specs coming out. Rune 2H hit for a 7. I didn't realize he had the black full helm. Oh, whoa, 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 what, oh my god, I meant to walk. What's going on here? Eshe versus... Oh, this is the fight! Meows versus Eshe. Let's see what you got, Meows. Runeskin versus D-Long. We got the Monk Robe outfit versus the Blue D-Hide chaps of the Zamorak Robe top. Oh, is that a Dragon Dagger poke there? It is indeed. Oh, we got some what look like Mithril darts, I think. Oh, Rune 2H for the KO. Not quite there, but close. Eshe is low. Rune 2H again. Oh, that's a big DDS spec, and that is going to send Meows back to Lumbridge. Yeah, that 27 was pretty rough. Oh my god, a 34. Mag going crazy with it. Yeah, I could give you a fight rune. Good luck. This is the D-Mace's last chance here. Otherwise, I think we're going to have to bring it back to the DDS again. Show me something good. Wow, spec, see what happens. Oh, 0! That was expected. Oh! The risk on both sides on that one. My god. Recoil's gone. Let's replace that. Another 0. A 4. Come on, bro. A fucking 4, dude. Oh. Can't combo it, though. D-Mace! Fucking hell, man. Every time I've needed it, it has not been there. D-Mace is OP. In different hands, it is. I've seen it do some big fucking hits, but not for me, unfortunately. Well, he did that 134 earlier, but other than that, it has been absolute dog shit. Risk it. No. And another 0. But I just get it out of the way with before I actually needed it. Oh my god, I'm not eating. Oh, big hit, 28. Come on, another. Ah. Do we have energy? No, we don't. God damn it. That was a waste of a tick. Oh. Oh, come on, bro. I don't even know what I hit. Can we not do this again, please? My god, this is just fucking annoying. Get fucked.
I know your type, babe. You like to play games.
Tank test. It's not a fucking tank test, dude. It's just fucking annoying, bro.
You think I'm cocky.
Right, D-Mace is fucked. That's going back in the bank. Terrible weapon. Just hit 77 range. Congrats, Scaping. Very nice. You killed me. I died on teleport. Was it 22 HP? Wait, where did you die? Where's my fucking loot, brother? You died on Karamja? Wait, did you get your stuff back? It's gonna be gone now, isn't it? Wow, sad scam game. Wasn't there when I tallied? GG. So the D-Mace did do something, apparently. Here we got Big and Meh and Eshe and Burial. Apologise to the Mace? I'm not going to apologise to the Mace because the Mace may as well have done fucking nothing because the kill doesn't give... I don't care about the kill if I don't get the loot. It doesn't count. Guthix wants a fight? Let's GL Guthix. Let's do it. Oh, Guthix bringing out the D... I swear to God, I've just chatted shit about the D-Mace so much now, so the D-Mace is definitely going to come back for some revenge here. It's going to be karma, I think. But we shall see. If I could hit a little bit more, that would be great. Okay, there is a hit. More of those, please. This is incredible. This is high octane Pete Wilderness fights right here. This is not going great for me, I won't lie. It's an awkward HP level as well, because I know he can spec me out at that, but it also kind of feels a bit like a safe. DDS, go! Oh, I was too late. The long spec there. Interesting. Oh my god, big hit. D-Mace coming back for vengeance. It heard what I said. My god. Should have brought the D-Mace back. DDS hitting zeros as well. We noodling out here today. Praz about to go as well. I'm just not doing it. I'm just doing absolutely nothing this fight, apparently. $22. The wet noodle battle, it really is. This is what's happening, man. Another 0-0. I can't spec today, apparently. Doesn't matter what weapon I'm using. Oh, come on. Surely, if there was ever a time. There was ever a time. These hits need to go way up, way up. Not for him though, for me. Spamming the emotes if you got them, boys. This is the power of 95 defense. You have 95. Oh, I have 95 defense potted as well. This is going to be the most anticlimactic fight. Go on, 30-30 right there. 16-0. I mean, that was better, but still. Good fight. That was what an incredible fight. Team Ace and the TDS both doing absolutely nothing. Was way up compared to 0-0. True. Have fun at the PK event. I'm going to get ready for my buddy's 99 agility. Alright, Rune, no worries, man. If I can hit a bit more, that'd be great. I bet that was what Italy was thinking tonight against Norway. Way up, way up. The football match Norway versus Italy tonight was 90 minutes plus 3 extra time, but this match... oh, man. Wow. Is there many people still here? I feel like we might go back to Fire Giants if there's not many other people around still. What's up, Sam? Is there no combo food like Toe Crunch cheese? Yeah, there is some combo food. I don't know, I don't use it. What a pay-per-view. We got Skulls versus PK. Like Alv, not other PK. Oh my god. Alv's going off. Skulls forced to eat a lot. Skulls is going to come back with something soon. He can't just sit there eating. Fight back! Oh, he's put some chaps and some boots on. Now he means business. Rune Skim coming out, a 14. Oh, MSB spec coming out, 18 and 9. Okay, Rune Skim switch. Skull's trying to find his way back into this fight. MSB spec going out onto him though. Not going to kill him though. He's getting low. He needs to find some damage here. MSB spec. Ah, kind of scuffed.
This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin? I'm sinking in the hollow ground. Nothing can stop me wanting you somehow. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around.
We have to go to level 11 for this. Good luck. Gonna throw us back out. Oh god, that was a little risky for me. Oh, I didn't. My bad. Hit's coming out. I'm a little worried about that MSB spec because you never quite know what it's gonna hit. Like it could like just whiff completely, but it could be pretty big.
I can feel you when you're not around. When the night gets
What was it? Did you just punch me?
we won't be alone.
Oh, he's low. Okay, no, I'm not gonna risk that anymore. Yikes. I don't know why I spec there. Let's not do that. DDS go! 10-10! Dude, the D-Long is so slow. Oh, I should have spec there actually. Zero, zero, big rip. Oh, that was big. Ouch. Oh, recoil. Oh, the recoil? No. Oh my days. Dude, this is boring. Can we just, like, not do this anymore, please? Thank you, Bjorn. Appreciate you. Hey TK, how you doing, man? Gmaul is going to be revolutionary. Dude, when the Gmaul and the whip as well, because the Gmaul and the whip come out at the same time, both of those are going to be absolutely crazy to see PKs use. So that guy just sits there and waits till the battle over? Yeah. Bjorn got out. Whip is going to be broken. Either it hits 0 or it hits the max hit. Yeah, exactly. Smash like, by the way, peeps. And remember to collect garlic and drain off a garlic. Thank you for the reminder, actually. I don't think I haven't asked anyone to like the stream all stream. So make sure you do that if you're having a good time enjoying the PKing event. Thanks to PK like Al for putting this on, by the way. Wait, you're out of food and out of range, it seems. It's time, garlic. Are we doing another wet noodle fight? Gotta bust out the D-Mace. Okay, let me grab a D-Mace then. For my redemption arc? It's not my redemption arc, it's the Dragon Mace's redemption arc. Pavlovian emote. Every time you hear the beer get cracked, you just have to use the Stellar emote. Ooh, Mountain Vodka going at it. Okay, let's see how this one goes. Let's throw one out, see what it's doing today. A 0, of course it's a 0. Those gold boots too strong, man. Oh, there's a hit. There's a hit. Another 0. Wonderful. Lovely stuff. Recoil's gone. Let's refresh that. I've still got the mace on. Maybe the mace is the play, actually. Oh, I was too late on that one. Oh, I didn't even get the... Okay, well, fuck it. A 14, there we go. Let's just... let's just mace bot. Fuck it. A 0 from the mace spec. A 0 from mine. Oh, a 24. Come on, another 0. Incredible work from the Dragon Mace there. Who would have expected it? Probably none of you. Waited on the sit noob comment. I don't think I have the spec for it. Oh, I do. Oh, a 20! That's probably the best. No, that's the second best D-Mace spec we've had all night. Oh. I got no specs left, but... Another 0. This is cinema, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm out of prayer now, so it's not going to get much better. Come on. We do hit some, like, okay hits here and there, but we're just never able to follow up with anything into some sort of combo. Is really what we need. Come on. Another 0, of course. Oh, the MSB coming out. Good fight, no food. Oh, MSB spec. God damn, MSB going way better than the Dragon Mace, it seems. Oh, the spec. Risk it. Oh. Let's go. Finally. My goodness. Good fight, man. I think the MSB was the play all along for you. I'm not gonna lie. If you want your arrows and your boots, you can have them. I think we're gonna head to Fire Giants now. We need to see if we can get this range level as soon as we can, really. Where are my knives? There they are. But again, thank you to Picolite Alv for putting this on. Hope you guys had a good time, those of you that came along to PK, and those of you that were just watching, hope you enjoyed watching the fights and stuff. It's always good fun to get events like this with the community going. And if you are watching these fights thinking that would be fun, but I'm not quite at the level yet, then there are multiple events put on every couple of weeks, so if you're not quite ready to fight just yet, get training and turn up to the next one. I'm going to hop back to an EU world as well. Skulls has pretty crazy stats. What level 1 prayer, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, what stats does Skulls have actually? Let's have a little look. Skulls. 40 attack, 80 strength, 76 HP, 80 range, 60 magic. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna go restart my prayer while I'm near the altar actually. We call it one more fight. I'm done, man. That was good though. That was like a 2-hour PK event, and I think people are still having some fights actually, so pretty good turnout. How much ranged XP do we need? 80k. 80k ranged XP. That event was a lot better than the Thursday event, probably just because weekend. Yeah, probably. Also, I mean, I don't want to take all the I don't want to take more credit than I need to, but I wasn't streaming on Thursday. And I think a lot of people don't find out about the events until they see it on my stream sometimes, so that might have helped a little bit. Wartime stream was broken as well? What was broken about it? Sundays work better for me than most days. Yeah, Sunday is always a good day. I don't really know why, but I do feel like Sundays is usually the days where we get the most viewers in the stream as well. Seems like most people are... I think maybe it's because people sometimes will have plans on the Friday or Saturday nights, but Sunday is like the day before people have to go back to work, so everyone's just kind of chilling and enjoying like the last bit of the weekend, maybe. He couldn't get it to turn on? Oh, rip. Made a lot from today's event. Only got red barred once. I did pretty well, to be fair. Apparently we got 1 kill, but we got... Well, 1 kill that we got, we didn't get the loot, because they tell he took a Ramja. And then 1 fight we lost and we had to run away, but I think every other fight we won by making the other person telly or run away. And then that final kill at the end we got. So it was pretty good for me, actually. Sundays are super chill, yeah. Hey, Inducted, how you doing? People are depressed because Monday tomorrow? Yeah, true. Need a little bit of 04 in their lives to cheer them up. Oh. Alv's tank. How many fucking pures does this guy have? PK Kwanzaa on his teleport. Telly to every teleport to find his power, but didn't check Jewel Arena. Damn. Yeah, when I see people teleport, like, sometimes I'll run back to Edge, but I usually CBA to, like, try and telly to everywhere that they could have gone. I'm just like, well, that's just gone. Dude, when I know we mentioned it just a little while ago, but honestly, when we do get like Granite Maul and Whip, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so much fun to watch people PK with that kind of gear. And also when we get Barrows, I'm really excited to see some of the Dark fights that people might do. That'd be very cool. PKing a Philly cheesesteak at the moment myself. Nice. I've never had a Philly cheesesteak in my life, but I've seen them on like YouTube and pictures before, and they do look really good. Gonna go chump on this fried rice. Nice, enjoy, Bjorn. Will this fire giant come over here? It will. Got so many quests to do, got a long time to do them at least. Are you a pure, Meows? Are there like some quests that you can't do? Free herb. See if it's a good one. It was not. Worth a shot. 1-1 this event, we take those. Nice. That's why I made another account to do the other quests on. Okay. What's your favorite fight throughout the event? Oh, it's got to be the one. I wasn't even in it. It's got to be the one between Meh and. Oh, who was the other person? I can't remember. The one where they like kept like red barring each other and then they like kept running lower and lower in the wilderness and kept fighting though. That was a great fight. Was it Vodka Drinker? Yeah, that was probably the most entertaining fight of the night. Oh, is that you, Manny? I always forget whose YouTube usernames match up with in-game names. Your fight with Gothix was crazy. Ran out of arrows and he just wouldn't. Oh yeah, that was a good one as well. Dank was just sat red barred for so fucking long, then grabbed like a couple random sharks and then got red barred again. Selling a whopping 5 cannonballs. Need bank space. Man got the main character moment during that fight. Yeah, he definitely got the plot armor on that one. Not sure what the plot was, but he had it. It was fun fighting someone my level who had 60 attack. The right clicking fucked me though. Skill issue. Yeah, the right click is a bit annoying, isn't it? Luckily, for the majority of my fights, I was able to left click, which is always very nice. I guess we're all just gonna have to max combat, so we're all 1-2-6, and then we can all left click each other. Should have just tellied when I was outranged. Not worth right that battle. Yeah. Highest bid over 10 GP. Good lesson for next time. That's it, man. Gotta learn and get better. Wish there was a better way to mine silver than world hopping. Yeah, I mean, the way that I would do it if I was you, Riptides, is if you go to Falador, get your air talisman out and rune essence, run to the crafting guild and craft an inventory of air runes on the way, and then mine all the gold and silver rocks in the crafting guild, and then tele back to Falador and just keep doing that. That's what I did for a little bit. We max at level 126 and the alphabet A to Z is 1 to 26. Coincidence? I think not. What, are you some kind of warlock? I actually, I know you guys know, well, some of you guys know that I play D&D, and I've been like a dungeon master for like 12 years now, and hardly ever been a player. Next Saturday, I get to be a player for the first time in like 10 years in a game, and I'm playing a warlock. That's going to be good fun. So, no, I won't be around on Saturday. And for those of you that are interested in sailing on Old School, we'll be doing a sailing stream on Wednesday to take a look at the new skill and see what it's like. Sounds litty. How's our prayer XP doing actually after all these fire giants so far? Ooh, 791, nearly 792k. So we got like 22k XP to go. Sailing, the meme come to life. True. I have a feeling the sailing stream will be funny. I mean, I can't promise it'll be an amazing skill, but I can try and offer some entertainment. Cantrips. Cantrips are a part of D&D. Yes. New skill on RS3. What's up, Red Mask? No, sailing's coming into Old School. Did you do any prep for sailing? I've like bought some supplies. But I already have all the level requirements for everything. Wonder if they'll add it where ports are in RS3. There are different ports around the game, and there's also like different islands that are being added in the middle of the oceans and stuff. It is like, it does sound kind of interesting, and I think it has the potential to be very good, but whether or not they can pull it off is a different question. I only care about the turtle people. True. Exploring the islands will be fun. I think so. I think it will be a good time. I'm not sure like how far I'll go with the sailing training, but we'll check it out. See, we'll try and unlock a few different things and sort of try and get a good idea of what the skill has to offer. Really wish sailing was on RS3 because I don't like the idea of astronomy. Wait, is there a skill called astronomy coming to RS3? I remember player-owned ports from RS3, and I remember not really liking them. It wasn't very intuitive, and like it just kind of felt like a mini game that you didn't actually play. It not even a mini game. It just felt like a management kind of, you know, those games where you just like manage your kingdom or whatever, but you don't get to do any like battles. It just kind of felt like an interface where you click things. It's lit? Nah, I didn't really like it. Honestly, I personally think everything they've added to Old School has been great. Kurend, Wintershod, so on and forth. I think there's a few things that are a bit questionable, but for the most part, I think I like a lot of the content that's been added to Old School. I know a lot of people don't. I think they might have gone a little, I think the game feels a little bloated. Like, I think there's a lot of stuff they could, like, take out the game and the game would be just as good. But I don't think there's anything I can think of that I really hate apart from Corrupt Gauntlet. They predict it will be astronomy, and the same people were right before. Arc is worse. DM sent? What did you send me? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, for sure. If there's like, I don't know how much of like a multiplayer sort of thing there is to sailing, but if there is some multiplayer stuff, then we could definitely check it out with you guys. First year Zaya was poorly done. Yeah, that is true. They figured it out eventually. Wealthy Citizens thieving was busted compared to ID Nights, for example. I like seeing new ways to grind. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there is a lot of content in old school that I've never really touched. Like a lot of the newer stuff I've never done. So that's just me basing it off of like where the game was probably from like summer last year. Don't really like anything released the past 3 years. What's up, Kyle? Sailing was the last straw for me. I am 2004scape now. Well, we're glad to have you, man. You don't want a new skill because you're so close to 120 in all. It's going to be interesting seeing that, you know, no one's going to be able to have the max cape when sailing comes out. That'll be interesting. Feel like they need to add some free-to-play activities to old school, such as Fist of Guthix Corrupt Dragon items. I don't really like Corrupt Dragon stuff, but Fist of Guthix would be fucking crazy, honestly. I would love Fist of Guthix. And Stealing Creation, man. Just add Stealing Creation. It's such a good minigame. Song of the Elves in the City was the last good update. Wonder how long it will take players to max sailing. I have no idea what the XP rates are going to be like, so it could vary. And I don't know if that's information they've released or not. I think some will get 99 in like 3 weeks. I mean, there are some very sweaty players on old school, so I wouldn't be surprised. Stealing Creation was the best thing ever. Dude, I fucking played so much Stealing Creation. It was so good. You'll buy pirate hats for Wednesday. Have this theory that adding free-to-play content will bring more new players in, since some people start in free-to-play. Potentially, I don't know. I think they've made quite a lot of stuff not free-to-play anymore, right? Or they've made some stuff not free-to-play anymore. I do think you have to have like a certain level of, you know, here's like you dangle the members content in front of the free-to-play players and like to entice them to become members. But like Fist of Guthix did that really well, I think. Because it's not enough that, like, you can't just lock all the good content behind members. You have to have, like, some really cool shit in free-to-play as well. So people are like, I fucking love playing this game in free-to-play, but it would be even better with members. If you have a situation where it's like the free-to-play experience is, like, just really rough, and it's only really good if you get members, then you're not really going to have... You need to give people a chance to enjoy the game as free-to-play and then think, oh, now I want to be a member to upgrade the experience even more, I think. They said like 80 to 150k XP an hour or something. Oh, that's pretty good. That's not bad. That's going to be an XP exploit week 1? Maybe. Although I'm saying that's pretty good, I'm basing that off of like 04 grinding, so... 4 days before someone hits 99 sailing. Less than 1 day is my guess for 99 sailing for those who really got GP. Got a feeling some stuff will get sailing XP for making boat parts, maybe like construction. Maybe, I don't know. You'd like to think that the developers would have like seen a lot of those things sort of happen and try and like not let that happen, but you never know. Should add dungeoneering as a minigame. Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad if they did that. Dungeoneering was fun, dude. But I would still prefer stealing creation. They should, fuck it, add them all, man. Add stealing creation, add Fist of Gothics, add dungeoneering. At this point, why not? I think we're like past the point of trying to preserve the good old days of old school. I think if there's as much content in the game as there is right now, then fuck it, why not? Add it in. Fuck it, give us mobilizing armies, man. Why not? Mobilizing armies was kind of fun. I don't want summoning though. Fuck summoning. Chambers is not dungeoneering, bro. It's not even close to dungeoneering. Remove old school from name. Yeah, just delete RuneScape 3 and just call old school RuneScape. Job done. Really should just add EOC. No. Add Minecraft to old school. What's wrong with summoning? I don't really, like, I've tried to explain this before and I don't really know. I just like, the best way I can really describe it is just that summoning kind of just gives me the ick. Like, I just don't like it. Like, it kind of fucks with the game a little bit too much in a way that I'm not a fan of. Tennis as a new skill. That'd be sick. Square of Fortune 2.0. Now they're removing Square of Fortune from RS3. Summoning changed matters with PVM and stuff, I believe, too. Yeah, it did. It changed a lot. The portable bank was, yeah, like the Pack Yak, Steel Titans. Summoning is Iron Man rune crafting. That's the thing as well, is I don't know, like it was weird because it was like expensive to buy all the good secondaries and the shards, but then you also had to grind all the charms yourself. It was, I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want to have a game where like every monster in the game also drops charms. It just feels like so much. It feels like too much. Like, I think the reason why, like, Stealing Creation, Fist of Gothics, Dungeoneering, like, they're all kind of separate little pockets of the game where you can go and interact with them if you want to, but you don't have to. Whereas, like, Summoning is like, oh, here's a new fucking skill, you have to, like, interact with this, like, or everything you kill is going to drop charms, like, I think it's a bit too invasive. Power creep is crazy with Summoning, yeah. I mean, dude, like, we already have, like, thralls and, like, crazy fucking power creep in the game. If you add summoning on top of that, it just gets a bit silly, I think. See if this is a good herb or not. It was not. In 2010, I was Bandos with Geezer Titan. It was like 50-second kills, yeah. I mean, dude, with the fucking Steel Titan, it was crazy. How about Golf or Chess to old school? I mean, they already have, like, drafts, or checkers, as you call it in America, in the Berthelt Games Room. They had an old school event in chess going on recently, I saw. Yeah, I saw that actually, yeah. Almost logged in to check it out, but I didn't. I'm not good enough at chess to, like, really enjoy it. By the way, guys, make sure you've hit the like button if you haven't already. Appreciate everyone that already has done that. Thank you very much. And if you are new around here, please do remember to hit the subscribe button as well. Giveaway at 2k subs. We're currently on... Ooh, we've gone up a little bit. We're on 1,889 subscribers, guys. We need 11 more subs to hit 1.9k. 111 for 2,000 subscribers. Just takes practice. I learned chess from a lot of losing. Literally could play it all day, even on a board. Dude, my dad taught me chess when I was a kid, and like he would just absolutely wreck me like every single game. And it did like help me improve, but then like I just kind of stopped playing when I was like 14, 15, I think, and I just kind of forgot everything. Getting pretty close to base 80s. Yes, I kind of am. I'm gonna finish up 80 mining and then go for 80 agility. But then like, once again, I'm left with the 4 worst skills to train: smithing, herb lore, prayer, and runecrafting. Getting those to 80 is an incredibly long grind. Connect 4 is the better game anyways. True. Am I the only one who's disappointed, both disappointed that I won't be interested enough to log into Old School for the day of launch for sailing, and hundreds of other people, and also completely uninterested in it? Well, that's where this stream comes in, because you can get a little taste of what sailing is like without having to actually play the content. It'll be like the launch of construction more than anything. I won't be around to see the initial hype on the day of launch, which will be a bit saddening, but at the same time, I'm genuinely not interested either, if that makes sense. Yeah, I kind of get you. That's kind of how I felt about it, to be honest. Like, when people were asking me if I was going to stream it, I was like, I don't really care about it. But then I sort of had a look into it, and I was like, I kind of, like, convinced myself that I am interested in it, but we'll try it out. It would be super cool if somehow a lot of people didn't like sailing and we got the RS3 effect where all the nerds left and the G prices went crazy. That could happen to Old School. I'm not convinced that will happen, Gills, to be honest. Not paying $11 for members. What day does it launch? It launches on the 19th, so on Wednesday. Is that your email? No, it's my my vape is like plugged into my PC to charge. But the cable is, I think, broken a little bit recently, so sometimes it will disconnect and reconnect, and it makes that noise. Hope all of you are playing it, enjoy it. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun, like just to mess around and explore it and see how the skill works and stuff. Like I said, I'm not sure I'm not sure how long I'll play it for. I don't know if it'll just be like we'll stream it on that day and then never touch it again, but I'm looking forward to like trying it out. What a sentence. Would love to know what Andrew thinks about sailing. It'd be interesting to see what Andrew thinks about Old School in general, to be honest. Bring a pirate hat for all. It's going to be interesting as well because, like, I'm going to be kind of, like, fumbling my way through the skill. Like, I don't really know, like, how to train the skill, really. I played a tiny bit of the alpha at RuneFest, so I have, like, a vague idea, like, of the first quest and how to, like, move the ship around and stuff. and how to take supplies to different ports. But that is all I know about it, so we'll be figuring it out as we go. I think he said about RS3, it's always cool to see what RuneScape can become. Hard to tell how sarcastic that was. Just went down a rabbit hole involving the number 126. They were dropping chairs and ropes the other day on Old School. Hey, we got another key half. Is it a loop or a tooth? It's a loop! Let's go! We needed that one. That's another glory in the bank. Blue RNG. Had I known sailing would have been the skill they'd gone for, I never would have voted yes on the 2022 poll asking if we wanted a new skill at all. They said at the time they wouldn't try redoing skill pitches that had already failed. I voted no for a new skill. But then when they said they were going to do one and I had to pick between the 3 that were offered, I did vote for sailing, because I think out of the 3 that were offered, sailing is the one that I would have preferred. Every time I go into the rare Discord, I'm just regretting them ever adding rares, just destroyed the market. Got 3 spare loops still, by the way. Only 1 tooth. Oh, okay. I think fishing originally was pitched as sailing for RuneScape, but they settled on fishing instead. Didn't RuneScape like launch with fishing? My brother in Christ, we collectively destroy the market. Look at the price of prayer pots. How much are prayer pots? They're like, well, they're like 4k each. That's not too bad. Before the skill was released officially, like alpha stage. I feel like I read that somewhere. That would have been crazy if sailing had been there from day one. Seems like a massive project to take on in those early days, though. I feel like it probably would have been a bit shit. $60k XP to go for a range level. Don't have to commit, just sniff around. Hey, Carsten. What do you mean sniff around? Big brain theory. They reworked fishing tasks as sailing it into Slayer tasks. Well, I mean, if that was the case, then I'm glad that we got Slayer instead of that. Grip I was behind far. Oh, okay. Why not range blue drags if you're after hard clues? Because if I'm after hard clues, I'll just go to hellhounds. I'm actually killing fire giants because I would like to stock up on rune arrows for Calfight Queen. Just played CS and lost. GG. Let's go and open this crystal key. Been killing blue dragons the whole weekend mostly. Coming up on my 1000th kill again in 10 minutes. Nice. Back to unicorns? Oh no. You should try garlic Coca-Cola. Is that a thing? Why is that a thing? So guys, I'll open a PO box and you can all send me garlic related things to try. Actually, that's probably a terrible idea. Someone will definitely put fucking like arsenic in something. What are we gonna get? An adamant square shield. Wow, okay. Interesting. $6,000 unicorn dust? This man has a problem. It's not right. It's not natural. Buy more ropes to Calfight Queen. Always forget to do that. There is another amulet of glory for the pile. Nearly done. Did you say you were going for 7,000? 6,800. Oh damn. Did 150 dust today just to get to 55 herbal, and I felt bad for the unicorns. Hey man, if you do the ones in the wilderness, they attack you, so you could just call it self-defense, you know? Gonna hit 70 base melee, good time to start. Oh, hell yeah, man. What's the plan after you're done with unicorns, Carsten? What's the next goal? Or is the next goal just to finally gather all the secondaries you need to use up all the herbs that you've got? Was thinking of casting Slaughter while you did it. Got 4k Guam, 7k Marantils, 4k Taramins, 3k Howlanders. Can't use Taramin and Howlanders yet. Then he's gonna get 2,000 limps. I don't know why, but I've got 10k Bronze Arrows at 25 ranged. Hey man, Bronze Arrows always good. I have used Bronze Arrows at like level 80 ranged. They do the job. Limps are a pain. Yeah, they are. But it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't mind going for limps so much actually. Because like hobgoblins are kind of like, I never kill hobgoblins, so when I do have to go and kill them, it's kind of like a nice change of scenery, like a bit of variety. You posted something schizo in stream chat? What the fuck is this, bro? 126 is the 6th pentagonal pyramidal number. Wow. Incredible. I'm just gonna grab another drink, guys, and then I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Your goal is range pots for Calfight Queen? Are you planning to be ready for Calfight Queen by then, Carsten? Or are you just gonna like try and sell ranging potions to people that are doing Calfight Queen? God, it must have a hole in his stomach. Drinks a turn. It's just called being British, man. You can get 71 and make him with the pop. Yeah. You use the. Is it the Greenman's Ale or something? I think it's called from the bar, and you know. Grinding combat and range next. Hell yeah, man. Work on any new music lately? Kind of. I've got like. I've got like a small section of. I've got like an intro, like a. What am I saying? Words are hard. I've got like the first sort of verse / chorus of a song, and then I've also got like another song that's like kind of done, but it needs a lot of work doing to it. Does the chorus go way up, way up? No, but it does go like, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know whether I actually like it. I feel like I need to, like, I feel like I've got like the, I like how it sounds, but the words I think need changing. It also has like, one of them has a bit more of me like singing in it rather than rapping, which is interesting, I guess. The song that's a bit of a mix. Considering taking 280 mil for my cracker, what you reckon, y'all? I've been getting offers for around that for my cracker now. I've still been saying no though. Depends if you need the cash. You never made a song before? I feel like probably the majority of people have never made a song before me, so. Was inspired by their hair? Excuse me? Like whose hair, Ryan? The Fire Giants? Take random junk items for sure. I'm gonna have to see if it's the same as what I remember when I move in. Move into the Fire Giant lair. Tried to make a band. My lead guitarist got schizophrenia and the other is now homeless. I mean, you could look at that in two ways. Either it's a good job that you didn't stay in the band and end up the same way, or maybe because the band failed is the reason they ended up like that. Garlic cheese eyebright WG. What? Ryan, what are you saying, bro? I'm struggling to understand. Is this just me? Am I being an idiot? Do people... Can everyone else understand what Ryan is saying? Ooh, a rune kite shield drop. What the fuck? Wait, is that like a scam drop? Is that like mega rare table or something? No, that's gem drop table, but it's 1 in 16,000. Could have been a dragon medhelm. Could have been a dragon medhelm. Rip. Could have been a shield left half, but it's rarer than a shield left half, I think. Oh, it's rare drop table, I think. Yeah, it's rare drop table. On the old school wiki, it combines the gem and rare drop table into one table. I'll take it. It's another rune kite for the stack. I think I would like to try and set a goal of like trying to get a like 100 sets of rune in the bank. Just like proper like Zazima the whole thing. I think it would look really cool. Did I make it in time for the Last Supper? I think you might be a little late, man. All of the disciples have left. Agree the rune sets look nice, yeah. I think I calced it out the other day, and I think all of the rune armor sets that I have in the bank right now, I think add up to about 4 mil-ish. Placeholder Zami first. I mean, it depends what we get from clue rewards, I guess. Love to have a glass of wine with a fire giant IRL. I could see that. Dream Blunt rotation, Fire Giant, Ice Giant, Imp, Penguin. Kenny's 99 agility party was epic. Oh yeah, I heard a couple people mentioned he was getting 99 agility today. Congrats to Kenny for that.
You can say I'm happy sad. I'ma miss the time that we never had. Wishing that you told me you were down bad. Hard to remember what we used to have. What we used to have, yeah. Oh, doesn't even matter, yeah. Oh, you're always trying to fight it, yeah. Oh, but the truth don't matter, yeah. Oh, I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more. No, how did you get into my
Dream Blunt rotation, Guthix, Machenza, I never know how to say his name. Grand Exchange Clerk, Zanik and Duradel. The Grand Exchange Clerk thrown in there. Wonderful. Oh, I finally found the, so I was trying to look for the, I feel like we've moved past the subject now, but I finally found the fucking link to the song that I was talking about, if anyone wants to hear it. I've not listened to this for a few days now, actually, so I might cringe at it, but let's see what you think.
Tell me what you wanna say before the blinding light of day. We all know when the sun comes out, the truth is flying far away. And when the moon comes out, we're monsters drowning in liquor. Might call my sponsor. When the sun comes up, I'm really on shit, spitting hot. I'ma rewrite the roster, and I don't wanna be a monster anymore. Sure, I got the sharp teeth and the claws and the horns. That's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. Cooking up in the kitchen, spitting hot bars on the kitchen line. No, fuck the haters, I ain't listen to the words that they say. Ain't got thick skin, big horn like a rhino. Smoke a joint while I hide from the 5-0. Everyone have their own shot in this life to take, but this one's mine. No, best believe I'ma take my viewership from a 0 to 5. And I'm just getting started now.
That's all I have so far. God damn it, Monster Cat. Every time I pause it this far into the stream, it has a bit of a meltdown. Let me restart it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It's gas. Gas? Does that mean good or bad? That's great. Whose song? It's my song. Oh yeah, bro. Sounds good as fuck, to be honest. I love music with a passion. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Can I hear again? Okay. It's short, so sure. I have some other songs as well. Have you never heard any of these songs? I've played some of my SoundCloud songs before. Oh, gas equals fire. Got it. Teeth and the claws and the horns. That's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. Cooking up in the kitchen, spitting hot bars on the kitchen line. No, fuck the haters, I ain't listen to the words that they say. Ain't got thick skin, big horn like a rhino. Smoke a joint while I hide from the 5-0. Everyone have their own shot in this life to take, but this one's mine. No, best believe I'ma take my viewership from a 0 to 5. And I'm just getting started now. There you go. It's not way up, but I listen to it. Hey man, we're never gonna reach way up levels, I'm afraid. That's a bit beyond our grasp, I think. I forget there's people that have probably joined the stream since I went through my SoundCloud. Give me Young Gravy type vibes. Nah, man, my voice is nowhere near deep enough for Young Gravy. I can play some of my other songs if people are interested, for those that haven't heard it, but for those that have heard it, they're probably sick of hearing it. Yes, please. We've got to vote for a yes. I'll play you a couple Scrambler, but I won't go through the whole thing because there's quite a lot and it goes on for a while. But I'll give you like a sample. So sick of not hearing it. Wow. Strong words. There we go. This is God. I don't make the beats, but I get the volume right.
I'm expanding the canvas, I'm moving the brush like a bandit. Truth in the language, I sculpted and make it gigantic. Master the craft, I'm mastered with math. Every fraction intact on the passage of craft. Living in the same house, feeling like strangers. Now we in danger, never try to change her. Never try to rearrange her. Wrapped up like a baby in a manger. Now we in separate beds, to clash your heads. Think she must have missed the meds, it's all a mess. Past 12 years are gone, but feeling was
UK Slim Shady.
She don't wanna know, and I'm just trying to talk. But she don't wanna know. She don't wanna know. Twisted up inside a metaphor, tears drip drop on the glass just like the whiskey pours. Asked you to remember, you forget it for longing to be numb, can't feel it anymore. Twisted up, I fill my cup, we fucked it up, it's just my luck. We on the cusp, it's just a bump, it's just a slump, but I ain't getting up. I've been emotional limit, I'm coasting the moment explosive, I'm zoning again.
My boy coming in with bars, okay, bro, I see you.
I'm ghosting my friends, running through the pain, but I'm built for the strain. Still in the game, while the wilts in the rain, skill with the aim. I've been drilling my brain, feeling insane, but I deal with that flame. Hey, taught that, what that, no off track step, hard black scar, but the craft complex. Boss that tool like a hard bad text, yeah. Fast I've adapt with the syntax, flip that scheme, bring the heat like an impact. Mix that dream with a scene full of setbacks. Still got drive when I bleed through the jet lag. Living in the same house, feeling like strangers. Now we in danger, never try to change her. Never try to rearrange her, wrapped up like a baby in a manger. Now we in separate beds, to clash of heads. Think she must have missed the meds, it's all a mess. Past 12 years are gone, but feeling withdrawn. Tell me it's time to move on.
This is hard, bro. I've hurt with it. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
And I'm just trying to talk, but she don't wanna know. She don't wanna know. She don't wanna know. And I'm just trying to talk, but she don't wanna know. She don't wanna know. She don't wanna know.
She don't want to know. She don't want to know, chat.
She don't wanna know. She don't wanna know. Living in the same house, feeling like strangers. Now we in danger. Never try to change her. Never try to rearrange her. Wrapped up like a baby in a manger. Now we in separate beds, a clash of heads. Think she must have missed the meds. It's all a mess. Past 12 years are gone, but feeling withdrawn. Tell me it's time to move on. Cause she don't wanna know. And I'm just trying to talk.
Song so foul. I've hurt with it.
She don't wanna know.
Honestly, this is good. Oh man, I don't deal good with positive feedback. Thank you.
Done with this 9 to 5 type shit. Boss make a dollar, I make a dime type shit. Got limited time and to haven't declined. And at the end, what do I gotta show for it? What kind of life are we living? Spending decades of our life, but we never really winning or just trying to survive in a world that's unforgiving. Didn't choose to subscribe, but this was in the beginning. And I ain't trying to get all political, cynical. I just disagree with the principle, it's typical. Funny in a world that's digital, immeasurable, it's clinical, it's fixable, but I can't see the visual. Do what I'm told, said fuck that. Looking for the man, said fuck that. And if you got a problem with the things that I said, you can find a fucking dick and you can fuck that. Guess I just don't like to see control, lose my soul, pay the toll, trying to climb my way out this hole, yeah that's the goal. 3 points like a Super Bowl, cause I really got a passion for this music. And
You ever heard of Pete and Baz? Yeah, man. Pete and Baz are sick, but Nine and Dex, who make Pete and Baz, are really good as well.
I'm just trying to make an honest living, wanna pay my bills, but I gotta work on what I love, don't wanna shill. Know that I can do it, yeah I know I got the skills. When it's time to go to bed, I waking up and feel fulfilled. Tell them I don't need no label, although a label would be nice though. So if any labels be listening, come hit me up, let's make a deal at the table. I do this instead of therapy, order my thoughts like my ABCs. Pen to the paper, I step to the mic and I watch as my demons all get released. Sometimes I sit and I talk to them, giving me thoughts I don't want, even one of them. Drown them in whiskey, it's better than using guns. You see me smiling, I'm probably not having fun. I'm trying to change how I look at the world, don't understand why we're not more concerned. That's an adult, it's what I've observed, still waiting on God to come back and confirm. Do what I'm
Better than you can hope from an 04, from an 04 player.
and if you got a problem
This one's fire.
said, you can find a fucking dick and you can
Wrapped up like Hon in a manger.
never feeling enough, but I try to make something of nothing. When I spit off the cup to try to deal with the stuff in my head, you know that I'm not bluffing. And I'll be the first one to tell you the dark thoughts are rising when life overwhelming. But I made a promise to never leave my friends behind, and that's why I keep trying. Cause I've lost friends and I've gained friends, but out of the friends that I lost, some left, and some of the other friends that I lost left in a way, cause they're all dead. Trusting myself when asking for help will stop. I ain't hearing about, I guess it's true that I'm looking for wealth, but I'm focused on the writing, trying to put another book on the shelf so I can spread this out to everyone else. Cause somebody please tell me why I should be the one to put my hands up.
Nothing to apologize for, can't make me feel guilty, so I put it in a stanza. Pen to the paper and I'm making marks like I'm Zuckerberg's mom. Always used to have my face in a book when I was young, but the reading fell off and now I'm stuck in a world that could be fiction. Like it's something hard to believe in, like a painful carpet burn from all this friction. Yeah, pretty clever when it comes to the diction, comes to the flows like a vodka and lava for a mixture. Do what I'm told, said fuck that. Working for the man, said fuck that. And if you got a problem with the things that I said, you can find a fucking dick and you can fuck that.
Splash gang about to cook it up.
I quite like this one.
And to the people who said I'll never make it, take a look around and see I made it now. And to the people who doubted me, now they all be scouting me, now they all be shouting my name, my words, the lyrics that I spurred, the pain, the hurt, I brushed off all the dirt, the state, alert, all the lessons that I learned now. I don't give a fuck about the fame and all the riches now. Yeah, I ain't really fucking like that, yeah, I do it for the music, ain't trying to chase racks. I don't give a fuck about that, yeah, I keep my head down and I'm staying on track. And everybody fucking with a track, put your arms in the air from the front to the back.
One of my best friends had a music studio in his garage. Pretty high tech, very nice garlic. Also with a 50G bread coming up now. Congrats in advance.
Playing, yeah, I'm spitting venom. Breathing from the pit with a box and 7. Bars and bars and bars and bars, that's inception. That's inception. My life is a movie, so I had to reference. 3 hits, big screen, did you catch him? Fire on a stick, yeah, just like I matched him.
Splash gang about to
But
cook
I ain't
it
really
up.
fucking lie. Yeah, I ain't really fucking like that. Yeah, I do it for the music, ain't trying to chase racks. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I keep my head down and I'm staying on track. And everybody fucking with a trap, put your arms in the air from the front to the back. And then they ask me why I write raps, how long have you got, cause there's a lot to unpack. I tip my way to be reborn, so step out my way or you at risk to be torn apart. And I won't mourn the light of the new dawn is rising. It's nice but I won't lie, it's still kinda blinding. I'm done living in the shade, I ain't slowing down until I'm sure I got it made. They try to tell me stop, that this is only one way, but I ain't listen to them, better find it's okay.
Drink one for me, almost 2 years no drinking now. I'll drink one for you, Swifty. Congrats on the 2 years though. Right, all of this so far has been kind of like rappy or poppy. This next song is essentially me trying to write a Blink 182 song. So if you like Blink 182, you'll probably like this. Nah, it's not the Seashells one.
It's a Friday night and I'm testing with you. We don't have any plans. Ask you what you wanna do. We could go for a
Yeah, I Miss You by Blink is great. Classic song that.
and I've got a little speed. Drink a bit to calm my nerves. Then the usual thing occurs. Looking forward to a good weekend, but then you say you're gonna see your boyfriend. I've got feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you'd catch me when I fall. Said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all.
Smallville has had a few Blink songs. Really enjoy the show. I never watched Smallville. Yeah, this is still me, Scrambler, yeah. I will make it clear, I did not write the music, I just wrote the lyrics and then recorded the vocals.
It's the end of the night and my vision is blurred. Get a text from you, but I can barely read the words. And I go for a smoke, cause I picked up some weed. Try to give you a call and tell you you're the one I need. I dial the number, hear it ring. Try to act sober, but I'm struggling. I hear a voice on the other end. I hang up cause it's your boyfriend.
your boyfriend. I find feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm. Said you catch me when I fall, said you'd help break down my walls, but I guess you were just a liar after all. I find feelings kinda hard and your words are pretty sharp. Yeah, they sting and make me bleed just like that tattoo on your arm.
Wow, sick. Thanks, man. Smallville isn't too bad. It's early 2000s cheesy, but not bad. Not bad. Chill show without the flashy Superman stuff. Lex Luthor's in it. Interesting. I think I might have watched like a little bit of it, but I don't remember any of it. And I'll show you one more song, and then we'll go back to Monster Cat. Where's it gone? No, not this one. Not this one. This one. This is the last one I usually show people. This one isn't rock. I have a few of the rocky ones, but
Splash gang bout to cook it up. Yeah, I don't dream it, I just do it, wrap it up and then consume it. Eating good with all this bread I'm putting on my table. Yeah, I'm not messing, I'm just flexing, dominate all the contestants. I'm just getting started, something like a jumper cable. Don't get it twisted, I'm persistent, see it through, complete the mission. I'll be flying high up in the clouds, no one can touch me. They said I fell, but I won't bail, now they all watch me blaze this trail. I chase the music, yeah, I live my life like it's a movie. Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Flying Rome on a private plane. Yeah, I don't really know about that. Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game. Yeah, I might know a thing about that. My name unlocks the keys, not Schrodinger. Think outside the box, but I'm not dead. You know I'm well, yeah, I'm alive and kicking. I still exist, yeah, I'm persistent. All these bars, they are a gift. I'm in the present now, but when I'm past, they'll all be clipping. Make no mistake, I bend, don't break. So tired of people acting fake and all these poses trying to copy me to find fulfillment. Please get them gone, they make me on. They all as real as moans and porn. They say they understand, but they too young, yeah, they too infant. But I'm mature, please be assured, though I ain't claiming to be killed. Cause I still got these demons in my head, I'm trying to fight them. Some days I win, some days I lose, some days I'm just fucking confused. But I won't let them stop me making bars, yeah, I still ride them. Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain. Yeah, I don't really know about that.
don't know about that.
Flying Rome on a private plane. Yeah, I don't really know about that.
Don't know about that either.
Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game. Yeah, I might know a thing about that. Spent a couple bands on a diamond chain.
This one, bro.
Know about that. Flying
Probably the best Lex in live action. Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't really know about that. Party in the hills with cocaine. Yeah, I don't really know about that. But getting to the top of this game. Yeah, I might know a thing about that.
So there you go. There's a little taste into the Garlic soundtrack of songs that I've, well, a very, very small cherry-picked version of some songs that I've written. And back to Monster Cat we go. That's awesome, man. Artist name. I came up with a name Nox, just like Nox. I can drop a link to my SoundCloud if you want to listen to more of it. There is, I will give you a fair warning. There is so much garbage on this. I got very into like Little Peep and emo rap, and there's a lot of me like figuring out how to even like record songs. So a lot of it is trash, but if you want to have a browse through, then feel free. Used to listen to Little Peep too. There's one song I did that was like kind of like a, basically I copied Little Peep's cadence for like an entire song on a very similar beat, but just used different words. Which I thought was kind of cool. It's a bit rough because it was a while ago, but The show focuses on character progression the most. You should watch. You've got a bar in Oslo called Knox, by the way. That's kind of cool. Little Peep 16 Lime's about to jam to that right now. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, hang on a minute, sorry. If we've got some Little Peep fans in, then I do kind of want your opinion on this. Because most people I show this and they never listen to Little Peep, so let me know what you think of this. This is kind of like a tribute to Little Peep. It's like very much copied the exact same cadence, but if we've got Little Peep fans in the chat, then this is probably the time to show it off. It's kind of rough though. Little Peep did play RS. He did. I heard him say that in an interview, which was very surprising.
I don't want anything more from you, girl. Yeah, that shit is over. I don't even think about you anymore. That shit over. Trying to turn a new leaf over. Got luck like she a 4-leaf clover. She hate when I'm driving my Rover. She tell me she wish I was sober tonight. Girl, I'm too faded to fight. I was up, but the pain is just too painful to try. I say goodnight, she say goodbye. Never thought I would be taking my life. It's time to get high, I'm gonna cry. Don't ask me why, I wanna die. Will you help me die? Will you help me die? Yeah.
Yeah, it is me, man. Didn't realize God was a bard.
I know I promised that this would be the last time that I messed up. I said that I'd try and it wasn't a lie, but the devil, she calling me to the dark side. If I stay here, will you still help me to hide? I don't wanna slip, but I think that I might. I think I'm seriously running out of time. Girl, will you please give me some of your time? I know you're the person who can make me fine. I know you're the person that I want to be mine. Cause when I'm without you, I'm left feeling so blind. But I couldn't get sober. I would do anything, anything for you, girl. But I couldn't get sober. I would do anything.
Yeah, it's basically a rip-off of Star Shopping.
But I couldn't get sober. I would do anything, anything for you, girl. But I couldn't get sober. I would do anything, anything for you, girl. But I couldn't get sober.
So there you go. That's the Little Peep song. Your voice sounds a lot different. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to like emo rap, you put like a ton of fucking reverb on everything. And you kind of mumble a bit. Any vocals need reverb? Yeah, I put like a little bit of reverb on all my songs, but when it comes to that kind of style, you have to like crank the reverb right the fuck up. Oh yeah, dude, I love your music. Thank you, man. I do like genuinely appreciate that. I started off like making music with just like an acoustic guitar and singing, and then that's why I started off with like acoustic guitar or like Midwest emo-y rock songs, and then I started getting more into like emo rap, and then from emo rap I kind of tried to venture into like normal rap, and that is debatable in how good I am at that, but I feel like I have been trying to improve for a while now, and I think I've ended up in a better spot than I was. Still a long way to go though. This song hits harder than it should. I think the thing that kind of annoys me a little bit is that there's a ton of, like, on my SoundCloud especially, there's a ton of like old songs that I've written and they sound absolutely terrible, but the actual like lyrics, I like the lyrics, it's just the way that I've like recorded them just sounds really bad. To the point where like I kind of want to go back and like just re-record everything because the lyrics still kind of hit, but just the recording is bad. But that's, I mean, that's everyone that tries to get into music, right? Like you start off sounding like trash and then you slowly get better over time, I guess. You're good, bro? Thanks, man. But yeah, there's a link in the chat if anyone wants to go through and have a listen to some of the stuff there. Man, it always feels so jarring when I go from like Monster Cat to my SoundCloud and then when I go from my SoundCloud back to Monster Cat. $38k XP to go to 86 range, boys. Dig the tunes, and it ain't easy putting yourself out there when it comes to singing. Oh, dude, 100%. Like, I remember the first time speaking about doing music on stream, and like it's like it's one thing like just putting songs up on YouTube or SoundCloud because it's like, okay, people can either listen to it or not. But then like when I've already got an audience, so then I'm like, what do you guys think about this? It's like pretty nerve-wracking. Monster Cat has grown on me again. Guess what you're doing right now? Guess. NX, you are the one person in this chat that I am 100% sure I will never correctly guess what you're doing at any given point in time. I want to play one of my songs? I can play one of your songs if you want, man. Did you say it was in French? I'm kind of intrigued what a French... what a song in French will sound like. If you're in the Discord, Scrambler, and you got a link, then send it through and I can put it on. We can have a listen. Eating a meatball sub from Subway. Yeah, that was nowhere near the top of my first guesses. You sing pretty good for a deaf noob. Oh, you got an English one too? The French aren't real. What's the disc? There's a link in the description, Scrambler, to my Discord, and then you can either drop it in the Discord, or if you just want to DM it to me, you can do that as well if you want. Also, anyone that isn't already in the Discord and you, if you want somewhere to come and chat about 2004scape, feel free to join the Discord as well. Link in the description. Are there rules in the Discord? Asking for a friend? There's no like hard and fast rules, but it's like the rule is don't be a dick. Like that's the rule. Did you see Pause at 200 more gatherers? I did actually, yeah, dude. I was like scrolling Reddit this morning in bed, and I saw the word Pause, and I was like, wait, I know Pause. And then I saw it was a post on the old school subreddit about him hitting 200 mil free to play gatherer skills. Pretty crazy. I remember Pause, wasn't he a free-to-play player? Yeah, he was. Even when members came out, he was sticking with the free-to-play worlds. I did a there's an interview that I did with Pause on my channel if anyone is interested in that at all, where we talk about 2004scape and his decision to like stay as a free-to-play player. And he used to do a podcast, an 04 podcast, and the next episode of his podcast was going to be me, Index, Slayer music, and Automelogy, I think. There's a decent free-to-play community, to be honest. I really like Verf's free-to-play videos. I've not watched Verf for a very long time, to be fair. That's where I remember the name from, Garlic, your interview. Oh, damn. Such insane dedication, I respect it. Verf is my top 3 creators. Wow, that's pretty high. Can't believe that I'm placed above Verf. Verf's one of my go-to content creators. He's got like 3 or 4 series at the moment that are fire. From what I don't remember like loads about watching his videos, but I do remember enjoying them. You are? Let's fucking go, boys. Not even top. I mean, that just says top 100 with a lot of zeros at the end because you put a decimal place. You then Limpwork, then Verf? Damn, dude. Mudkip not even in the top 3. Ouch. He got a Dragon Spear, 6th one. You don't like Mudkip's Group Iron Man series? To be fair, I've not watched a huge amount of Mudkip's old school stuff, but I watched all of his 04 videos. Bengal, true. They drop in 04scape? Yeah, you can get Dragon Spears in 04scape. I got one from Earth Warriors. DVS is up there too for his UIM C-Log series. I've never heard of DVS. I don't have permissions to send message in your Discord. You don't have permission? What? There shouldn't be any requirements. If you're in the Discord, if you just like right click my name and then send me a message privately and I can open the link. Alkan 2? Oh my god, Alkan, that's a throwback, man. I don't think I watched Alkan since like RS2 days, to be honest. I don't think you actually need to do the quest in 04 Swifty. I think that gets added as a requirement later on. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. I like Tedious, Extreme Gnome, Frey, Saint Sheba, Boaty, MMORPG, Mutz, and Hannibal. Out of those people, I have heard of Tedious, Boaty, and MMORPG. I don't know the rest of them. I don't know that guy either. MMORPG is very nice, actually. I've not really watched much of his streams. I've watched like a couple here and there, but I met him at RuneFest and he was like just like very, very nice and friendly. I think the only content creators I don't like are Garlic and Garlic. Probably Garlic too. Yeah, understandable, to be fair. He's speedrunning all pets. Tasty Life with his Unethical Iron Man series. Randy is awesome too. If anyone's into special account series, Average RuneScaper's Untradeable series is a nice watch. There's one guy I can't stand, EVscape. I used to kind of like EVscape, and then like the more content I saw from him, the more I was kind of like, I'm not so sure, man. He just started to annoy me a bit. EVscape, Odablock, skill specs are my top 3 hated. Dude, so many people love Odablock and I just don't really get it. I don't really like Odablock streams, to be honest. I used to feel the same way about skill specs. I used to think he was a bit annoying, but then I actually saw him at RuneFest and like he's seemed like just like a really nice guy actually. I was like, oh shit, I've been like kind of hating on this guy and he's actually like not a bad dude. Skidler also not my thing. Skidler was kind of the same thing as EVscape for me. Like I used to kind of like him, and then the more that I watched, the more I was kind of like, eh. Wooks has amazing PVM content. Wooks is a beast, dude. Sent you the song links. Oh, what? Dude, are you... I didn't realize you were Matt JK. Fuck me. Okay, let's see what Scrambler has got here. Let's see what this music is like. This song is called Cheerleader Shorty. Is this based on someone that you know?
Also the zippers on your tight jeans. If I could, you'd be the one I'd please. Yeah, she's a cheerleader shawty. I dig your booty and your O's. I've never been as high as last night. Now I'm back here looking in her eyes. Damn, can of butter on a toast, only 1 gram. It was hard for me to stay still and stand. Now you said something, but I can't understand. I think you caught me peeping the holes in your pants.
What the fuck?
Almost all the time. She used to go out with
Wait a minute, hold up. What did he say?
She looks delicious, nicely voluptuous. Thighs and all on point, she's looking real scrumptious. I'm sure her pussy's beautiful. Curious and observing till I'm full, but I never am. Enjoying my eyes like a blind man. I hope she doesn't leave this place or else I am.
You tried to watch AJC's series, but it's boring. Oh, that's kind of a shame. He seemed like really excited for it.
I dig your booty and your O's. I've never been as high as last night. Now I'm back here looking in her.
What did they say? I couldn't hear it. It was like something like I peeping through the holes in your shorts or something, right?
Busy working, bagging groceries. She's super hot, 100 degrees. I just stare at her and breathe.
I am still on Wu-Tang. Oh, I need to re-equip my knives. Okay. I think you sent me another link as well, right? Is this... Oh, this is the French one. Let's have a listen to the French one. Oh, it says this track was not found. Maybe it's been removed. I can't... It doesn't look like it's here anymore, man. It's like the most vanilla Iron Man grind ever. Oh, okay. You know who I hate? Behemoth. I mean, Behemoth like sold his channel, didn't he? It's basically being toasted, the series. Just finished swimming, tried a double backflip off tail diving board, failed miserably, landed right on my back. Oof. Whoever did that song deserves to be visited by the FBI. That's fucking rude, man. Friend OSRS is also great. I'm not gonna lie, I have not really watched any old school content on YouTube for a very long time at this point. Sounds about how my backflip attempt would go. Yeah, same to be fair. Check French one, it was on private. Let's have a look. Mon ami. I like the beat so far. Okay. I have no idea what you're saying, but I kind of fuck with it. That's what she said. Sounds like a jam. Yeah, honestly, this sounds clean as fuck. Like I said, I have no, like, je ne parle pas le français. I have no idea what you're saying, but it sounds clean. It sounds very chill. Do you make the beats yourself, or is this something you've like found a beat from and put something over it? I could fall asleep to this, and I mean that in a good way. Just paid downloaded beat, but my engineer is good as fuck. Dude, that's the thing, is I need to find like someone that can actually like edit my, like, produce all my songs and stuff like that and actually make it sound like professional and polished. Because this is just like, all I do is I'll find like a beat and I'll stick it in Ableton and then record my vocals and then like try and do it all myself. And I don't really know what I'm doing, so I feel like I could sound a lot better if I had like a professional. I can do it, Garlic. Not well, but I can do it. Need more beer? That swimmer sobered me right up. Crack open a beer then, dude. No one's stopping you but you. Oh, another key half. Please be a loop, please be a loop, please be a loop. It's a loop! Let's go. It's another glory in the bank. Driving home and I got no beer. We'll stop at the liquor store by my house. Sounds like a plan, dude. How much are glories? Honestly, I don't know, actually. I've never bought any. Actually, that's a lie. I bought one at the start, but I've made all my other ones. Looks like they're like 130k-ish. A full key and a D-spear, we're not bad. Wait, I have not had a D-spear. Have you had a D-spear? I could do it, but it would probably sound like Mickey Mouse. $30 for 15 beers? Fucking hell, Canada's expensive, bro. Can I borrow 130k, Garlic? I know you got it, pal. Dude, if I had 130k in the bank, then fuck me, I'd be buying a house, bro. Oh, you got the key and spear. Nice, man. Oh, you meant in game. I was gonna say, bold of you to assume I just had 130k. Same price in Australia as well? Oh, damn. Usually works out for about £1 per can of beer here. Sometimes cheaper. Best beer in Australia? I've heard it's VB. What is iron knives equal to in MAB ammo? In what ammo, sorry? Oh, MSB ammo. I have no idea, to be honest. I'm assuming it's kind of the same. Great Northern. Tried Foster's before and I thought it tastes like warm garbage juice. Yeah, Foster's is trash and no one in Australia actually drinks Foster's. $20k till 86. Wow, 26k. 60k to 96? God damn, Bjorn. Gonna be 99 in no time, bro. Bush is my favorite beer, or old style Pilsner. I don't think I've ever tried that. Beer is gross? Okay, let's time this guy out. To be fair, you are American. True. True. I don't have a lot of faith in American beer. Tui's new is pretty tasty. Don't think I've ever tried that. You just said beer is gross. What the fuck are you 10 years old? I knew Wu-Tang would have something to say about that. Decanting 800 fishing potions right now? Rather you than me, dude. That sounds like so much fun. Rising super energies. Think they'll ever upgrade the graphics for the next game? Nah, I don't think so. I'll let you just laugh at everything I type these days. You don't even take me serious anymore. Stop being so funny then, bro. Take it as a compliment. You know what, Wu-Tang? I heavily disagree with that statement. Let's argue it out right now for the next 15 minutes, bro. He doesn't take me serious anymore. I never took you serious to begin with, I'm not going to lie, NX. Hope we fight another war versus you guys. Going straight for me. Dude, I'm on the run if there's a war. I'll move into fucking Costa Rica and just streaming 2004scape all day. Hey Benjamin, how are you doing, sir? My day's going quite well. Always come with the dad jokes. This is true, this is true. I'm not arguing, I know I say some dumb stuff though, but I'm still all good mentally. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, bro. How's the clue collection log going? Not much has changed, to be honest, for a while. I can put it up on the screen. That's where we're at with the clue log at the moment. Should just be called jokes. Why should dads have a monopoly on comedy? Not on comedy, they have a monopoly on bad jokes or cringy jokes. Moms ain't funny? Wow. That's a bold statement to make. impressive nonetheless. Yeah, I'm still pretty happy with how far we've managed to come with the clue rewards, but it would be nice to get a new collection log soon if possible. Let's go Rough Riders. If we win the cup, I'm drinking a 24 beer tonight. Who are Rough Riders? What sport is that? I don't know exactly how many hard clues we've done, Benjamin. If I had to guess, I would say maybe like 94, 95. First time the Rough Riders been in the Grey Cup since 2013. CFL? What the fuck is that? Oh, Canadian football. Okay. You had me when you said just watch real football, and then you immediately lost me when you said NFL. It's not a football, man. You use your hands. It's not football. Rough Riders is your team. I mean, it looks like the Rough Riders are winning 15-7 apparently against Montreal. Death going straight for you during World War III, pal. It's fine, man. America will be split up into shards by the time we get to World War III. There'll have been like at least 1 or 2 civil wars before then. What is your gift, Bjorn? Ooh, 15 Naturines. Thank you, sir. EA Sports. It's in the game. Oh, I could have out the Mithril Shield and gone for one more kill. Rip. I'm tired, Mr. Garlic. Dude, same. Another crystal key. Let's go open it up. Did you hear about our president giving a PJ to a former president? What the fuck? No. I'm gonna go watch real football like a man and drink my wine and eat my cheese. Fair enough. Enjoy. Could have just out the stuff. Yeah, I didn't realize until I teleported away. I'll smack everyone with the trustworthy Fenelar Meat Club, just like Fred Flintstone. Brings a whole new meaning to beating your meat, I guess. And here I thought the Oval Office, not the Oral Office. Hey man, if you think there's not been a whole lot of oral going on in the White House, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm laughing so hard trying to eat Count Chocula reading chat. Apparently an email was leaked about Donald Trump giving Bill Clinton a blowy and Putin has a picture of it going down. Oh my god, what the fuck? What are we gonna get? Ooh, another 3 rune bars. That's not too shabby. Oh, I forgot the chisel. Remember fruit by the foot? Imagine meat by the feet. Jesus Christ. I did not have sexual relations with that orange man. 38k out right there if you made it into Rune 2H. I don't need to make it into a Rune 2H. I hopefully can just sell these rune bars to Avatar for 10k each. And sure, I miss out on the 8k, but yeah, whatever. Is he even online? He might not be online right now. That's fine. Remember gushers? Love those damn things. I was about to make a joke about loving your mum because she's a gusher, but I do remember the thing that you're actually referencing, yes. Imagine the world is being kept in order because Putin has that kind of dirt on Trump. I mean, if the rumor's out there now, then maybe we can just get it all over and done with so no one's being blackmailed anymore and then see what happens at the end of it all. Another glory on the pile. Let's go. Don't forget the Scooby snacks. Dude, I remember when they like switched over from old Scooby-Doo to the new Scooby-Doo and Simple Plan did the theme song, and that theme song is an incredible piece of music. However though, guys, I think I am gonna wrap the stream up here for tonight. I know you're all gonna be there like, but Garlic, you're only like 20k XP away from a range level, which is true. But I'm very tired and I want to go to sleep. So I will finish this level off on the next stream that we do. And I'm going to be AFKing some mining to get us closer to 80 mining. I hope you guys all enjoyed the PK event today. Shout out to PK Like Owl for hosting that. It was a good time. It was good fun. If you have not yet hit the like button, please do hit the like button. If you have not yet subscribed, please subscribe. If you want to become a channel member and support me, then you can do so. Join the Discord, link in the description. It looks like Raptured and Black is actually streaming 2004scape right now. It looks like he's logged out, but if you want to go his way and check out maybe some 04 content, feel free to go over there. Thank you very much for watching, guys. I will see you all very soon. Have a good rest of your day.